Howdy! How you guys holding up today? Ugh. Just kind of vibing. It's one of them Thursdays, and honestly, that's fine. Ugh. But honestly, it's okay having one of them Thursdays, you know? Ugh. Yeah. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing okay. Know that the internet's, in a buzz with a whole bunch of fun topics. Whole bunch of, stuff and junk and crud and blump and bluck. And I'm just kind of vibing. It's kind of just nice. You know? Just okay to relax a little bit today. Tabletop? Yeah, that's pretty much what's been primarily in my feed, is just the stuff going down with tabletop. But, you know, there's always other stuff always happening. The world's an active place, you know? But, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling vibe today. I'm feeling chill. Today's been kind of a low-power day. And, yeah. No, I mean, it's been a low-power day. Didn't really do much for art. Didn't really do much for a lot of stuff. It's just kind of, you know, a chill day. And I'm okay with that. It's nice, just taking it nice and low, nice and level. Nice and relaxed. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing okay. You know. I'm gonna play some 7 Days to Die. And we're gonna hope, that we might do some multiplayer with it as well, in a bit. I'm gonna just turn the music. I really wish like there was a play button and a pause button that are like fast, and then next to that it's like a slow play, slow pause that like slowly brings them back and whatnot. But yeah, today is just going to be kind of a chill day. I've somehow opened up my microphone settings. Don't know how that happened, but okay. But, you know, I'm hoping that, you know, we're able to get multiplayer going and we can hang out with Dirtbag and Ori again. I think they're down to do so we might be doing that. And we're also going to have the server just open, so anybody who does want to hang with us and join us, more than welcome to. So anybody who has the game can, you know, join and try not to die. You will die a lot. But we're all still kind of learning the game, you know? It's easy mode until we learn, you know, the game. Got Cajun spice on your mustache. Well, this is why you have like a bowl of water, you dip your mustache in it, and you drink the soup. I own the game, but I will die. That's fine, everybody dies. Drink the mustache soup. Ask if you're a mind reader. Most of the time. Hey, Scorp, how are you holding up? I hope you're doing okay. We haven't talked long form in forever, and I just hope you're doing fine. Hey, Artie. I want to talk to my friends more. I'm boring, but like, I don't know, I just like hanging out with the people that I enjoy hanging out with. Abby learns mind reader. I mean, Aber's learn a variety of attacks. Where are my arrows at? Yeah, I mean, right now, technically, this is a multiplayer server that lives off of my, friends list. So, if you're on my friends list on Steam, you're more than welcome to just hop on this, what we're on right now. No one's gonna stop you. I'm not. I encourage friendship. Hi, sorry, I hope you're okay. I'm doing okay. I just like hanging out with the people that I care about, and I care about you. I care about a lot of people. I wish I could hang out with more people. But it's nice hanging out with the people that I can hang out with, at least for the time that I can hang out with them. You know? Okay. Friendship is magic. And magic is magic. Alright, I need to create some more bars. Forge me an iron, please. It's very weird. Describe it as your viewers can use /give and /spawn commands with a point buy system. That's dangerous. That's incredibly dangerous. Hey, dirtbag. Alright, so I guess we're gonna head back out. Where's my bicycle? I had a bicycle. Did my bicycle get disintegrated? Or is it in my inventory? I made a bicycle. Y'all remember the bicycle I made. I was very proud of my bicycle. I was very happy about my bicycle. Magic was slinging flyer from a stick, maybe. Said they'll hurry up. That's fine. I don't want to rush them. They're fine to take their time. I'm still learning stuff, so I've made a single player world that I'm just kind of dinking around in. Where's my bicycle? It should be on my mini map somewhere. It does seem pretty reasonable. The harder enemies don't unlock until the game thinks you can handle them, and even then they're still hella expensive. And you can't spawn enemies if you're in a claimed area or shop. Okay. Is it only through chat, or is there like a widget that people can use? Oh, I died. So I think my bike is probably in the middle of town then. Okay. I'm just catching up. Yeah, I see the death marker at the bottom left. It's only via chat. Oh. I like the ones that do have a level that allows them to, like, exist in, a widget or something that allows you guys to have a better visualization of what the heck your guys are actually doing. You know. I think that's, you know, it's a little bit of an extra feature, but I think it's a nice feature. It allows for a little bit, you know, more. But anyway, yeah, if you guys have 7 Days to Die and want to join us, we're going to be hosting the server on my server. We're going to be hanging out and voice there. So it should be fun. Yeah, there's my bicycle. Okay. Right. We went to the police station and got completely destroyed. But we were able to get a lot of stuff. But we still got completely destroyed at the police station. Usually the thing in the UI is in the top right, lists everything you can buy and what the prices are. Oh. Interdasting. Oh, it's Mr. Beast. Hey, there's sunlight. You gotta be chill. Pretty sure in-game you'd be seeing it too. Oh, okay. Wow, he literally was on top of me and doesn't hit me. Alright, well... Goodbye. Ooh, hello, FPS. It was nice seeing you. Okay, we good? Bro, y'all okay? That's fine, they'll find their own way in. This game is so detailed and elaborate in completely random ways. Oh, yeah. knew somebody was coming. $51 a hit. Oh my god. Okay, so this is 100 hits to get through this. Oh my god. I'm not doing that. Nah, I need something better. I am not doing 100 hits. Like, I'm doing the math on it. Nah. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Wait a second. How did y'all get past this? No, legit. Like, she was knocking on this door. How'd she get past it? Who let her through? I'm gonna drink some coffee. That'll help. There's so much gosh darn coffee. Alright. $10 dingo dollars. Okay, well that's kind of free. I feel like just tapping on it lightly will be enough to get in. That's why lockpicks are useful? Yeah, I should probably carry a couple on me at all times. Alright, well that's unfortunate for you. That you've got all this way to get to me. At least the bathroom's unisex. Every time you die, you'll gift a sub? Okay. That's cool. So I actually had a shotgun, even though it was a pipe gun, on this one. The bathroom is what? Unisex. It means anybody can use it, regardless of what they identify as. Anybody can use it. It's a free bathroom. Can you believe it? You can just take bathrooms. They just leave them out like this. You just pick them up and take them with you. Pipe weapons can be pretty powerful. Oh yeah, no, like the pipe weapon does great. The problem is it's one shot. If you miss your shot, you're SOL for the next 10 seconds as you reload the damn... Right, there are dogs in this yard. Damn, I want to go to Sexico. That sounds like a Texaco gas station. But they have sex instead of gas. So... Goddamn infrastructure out here. In my way. I found a pipe. I found a grill. I found a love manual. Okay. Beer. Juice. Butts. Mmm. Damn. Knows exactly what I'm about. Does double per shot damage of an AK-47 of the same tier. It's pretty good for ammo efficiency early on. Oh yeah, no, if you can't make ammo, like... It works really well. Sights are surprisingly good. That's personal preference. Yeah. I mean, like, in an emergency situation, like... the sights are what's important. Bro, that's a straight projectile. Can I get my bolts back? But yeah, once oh, you got it. So I purposefully put the price down pretty low on that. So you know how you get 300 points by just hitting the follow button? That gives you a free use, but not 2-3 uses of the Pokeball to see if you could catch, right? So here's the thing, if you want to stay more than just that initial bit, then you get more chances to shoot Pokeballs at me. It's efficient. It gets them in. It gets them to stay. Rocket launcher parts? Okay. Girl boss, the new followers. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could just throw burgers, but burgers are more than 300. Which... Thanks for your meat. Oh yeah, so like if we ever get like raids of like decent size or quality, don't be afraid to just go ham and abuse the hell out of me. I give y'all full permission. Just have a ball. Make it as difficult as possible. And drop the cost on the jars? No! If you really feel that way. No! I don't have enough space in my little Abra frame for all that. You must earn the jar. Exactly. The jar is something you earn because that's something that stays for the rest of the stream. You put on the jar does not come off. Other rewards are temporary, but the jar is powerful, just like the Mimikyu hat. Mimi stays forever. Well, until the stream ends, and then they go home. I hear you. No, I don't hear you. Ah, good. Charred meat. That's, efficient. Howdy. Damn it. Ah, that works. Which way is the next guy? Oh, he's just smacking it. Okay. Good old Southern Belle canning jar. mean, I guess. I would need a transparent ping of it. Wow. Well, it was close, at least. I thought I was. Maybe I'm just bad. Her gifted subs might actually hit bot viewers. I'm not sure if that's true. I mean, you could always just manually gift to, you know, hey, the next human in chat. You're more than welcome to do that, too. But usually, I've never seen bots organically get gift subs from just the random, you know, throw out some gift subs, random bullshit go. Are humans in chat? Yeah. But a lot of them are furries. So they're fine. They're cute. You're cute. Damn right I am. I see you in there. You're all the cutest bots. Bro, that's a cash register. Why are you beating that up? I'll take a picture of a bell jar and make a PNG myself. Nice. For Nikon. Oh, damn. That's the good stuff. I hear somebody beating up something, but I'm not sure. I mean, either way, I don't care. I don't care enough, which is fine, you know? Sometimes you can only allot so much of your shits to give at one point. So allot your shits carefully, because you never know when you won't have enough shits to give. This is sound advice from a stupid Pokemon. Well, you tried. You actually did get a hit off, so I will give you credit where credit's due. Pringles? Oh, man, they got Pringles. Should I drink some beer? I'm feeling rowdy. I'm full of stuff and junk. Where's my bicycle? Hello, young lady. I missed! You know where my bicycle went? Oh, she's fast. Not anymore. I think I dropped my bike off in front of the library? If I can get on my bicycle, then I am back at max speed plus. Could probably take a moment to deconstruct some things as well. That'll save me some inventory. Gunpowder's nice. By the way, you have a chance of not getting jarred. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to fail whatever chance that is. Don't worry. If you're putting it up to a contest, I will fail that contest. I will do my best not to, but I will. I like how erect you suddenly get when you sit on a bicycle. Your bad luck will counter mine. We're getting tornadoes. Aw, boy or girl? I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm sorry. Get the gender reveal tornado. Demon spawns. What does it matter? Just like real kids. God, that fuel lasts forever. Oh my god. Coal just goes. Oh, that's Storm. Okay. I saw Storm's little icon moving about. I was very concerned for a moment. Storm, I almost just perforated you. I'm sorry. Took a support pork, so let me know if you're getting extra XP or stamina. I don't have anything like that. I'm just running off of base and whatever else I found that gives me any bonuses. You're free to come inside and, get what you need to get going. Like, come on in. Get yourself going. Slam chowder. Yeah, feel free to just, you know, have a ball. Do what you need to do. I'm currently just going around town and collecting stuff, so get what you need. Ah, I see the voice icon's lit. How do I unlight that? What's the button for it? V? No. Probably should check my controls. Controls. Gamepad, no. Push to talk is V. Alright, I think I'm not in push to talk, but okay, whatever. Game is weird. Also, yeah, there's still a lot to do, so you're more than welcome to have a ball and do whatever you want with my base. Mi casa es su casa. I'm just, gonna go around with a crossbow and start shooting zombies and get more stuff for us to do more things with. And experience. That's important too. Also, there's a bunch of stuff on the floor I'm just gonna get rid of because it's all making noise. It's kind of annoying. That and stepping on glass can't be fun. Even if it's only for the sound. Also, yeah, heads up, there are some just barbed wires sitting in the middle of the house. This house was trapped up before I got here. But, yeah, feel free, have a ball. Anybody else who wants to join off me, you can. While we wait for the proper multiplayer server to get set up, because this is kind of single player with a bunch of very easy settings. So, you know, death has no consequence, things like that. Oh no, the ladder! It's broken! Wait, I can just get into here through the various windows. Knock knock! I was supposed to shoot you. There we go. Oh hey homie, what up? Know how to climb? You do! Cool, know how to climb over carriages? Capitalism has defeated the zombie. The undead. Nothing could stop them, except for capitalism. Freezer, untouched. Ooh, there were scones! Hello? Hello? Those are incredibly loud. A lot of this is more my patience and less the game, you know? Like, if I take my time, I'll be fine. I just don't wanna. I'm lazy. Wait, I can beat up a couch? Yeah! Now it's a love seat. God, I wish real couches worked that easy. Oh, howdy, homies. I hear some hungry Bahama mamas. Hello. Goodbye. Oh my god. Everybody and their mother? There we go. Now I can repair this. Hello? Ah, a purse. Ah, the owner of the purse. Boy, wouldn't it be unfortunate if you guys fell down here? That'd be so wacky. Oh no, they have pathing. Don't worry, their pathing's not that good though. They cut corners, which I guess is smart. Kathy with that good corpse. She is really rocking the jawless look. Got a land claim at your base yet? No, I thought I tried placing the block down, but it didn't seem like it was doing anything, so I'm just gonna hope people aren't gonna be jerks. Where the heck did you come from? Ah, I see. It's a little mechanic thing. So make sure I'm safe to do missions. I mean, you're safe to do whatever you want. I mean, I did send a team request or whatever to you, so, like, we should be together in this. There's the contents of your building to generate missions. Ah! Okay, well that's important. I did not know that. I thought I set up the land claim because I like took the block out and like left click a bunch of stuff with the block and it made a noise that was different from any other noise that I've heard it make. So I'm not sure if it did or not, but I don't know. Kind of hopeful that it did. It's a right click. I mean, I thought it worked. I don't know. Now click to rotate, right click to place. Boy, that was neat. Anyway. If your dead bodies could not be in the way of progress. Wow, they're really inconvenient corpses, huh? Okay. Oh, good. Their bodies just disappeared on their own volition. There's a whole tunnel down here. Ori's ready. We're ready to hop in and call in a server. Okay, then we are going to head to just a good old general chat. And we'll head on over and join Ori's server. And I don't know if it's like able to do friends of friends or not, or how we want to handle this. Hey, Storm. But yeah. I can ooh-woo. Ooh-wooing is important. You never know when you need to oh-whoa.
Well, I mostly meant I can have friends of friends on.
Howdy.
But I can also ooh-woo.
You can ooh-woo?
Okay. You can do that?
Storm, we're going to head back to my house and leave our server so we can join off of Ori's. I think last time I joined off of Dirtbag, actually. So yeah, friends of friends should work.
Yeah.
Cool.
I did send you an invite.
Oh, right, you did, and that's how I joined. I'm just an idiot.
But yeah, friends of friends does work.
Cool.
As far as I'm aware.
Alright, I'm going to shove some fish in my face.
You know,
Wish that were me.
Now that I think about it, if he just killed me multiple times, I could just keep gifting subs.
Yeah.
Is it worth it? Is it worth the friendship?
You do realize I am a Twitch streamer, right?
Oh no! Would you do it? Would you kill me? Would you still love me if I was a worm?
It depends. I've seen some cute worm personas. There's that really cute cockroach girl. I don't know if you've seen them.
How about an earthworm, but not the gem kind?
I don't know.
Like a nondescript earthworm? What if I told you I was outside your house right now?
Oh, with all the other worms? Because it's raining like hell?
It seems like we're gonna get that soon. Or, I mean, yeah, it is so raining.
Uh-huh, yeah, how's New York City right now?
Tall. Like I would know.
You don't know tall people?
Never in my life.
Damn, I can't believe it. You're surrounded by short stacks. Ah! Okay. So let me grab a stream kit for this channel, because I actually don't have one, which is kind of crazy to me. Webpage, browser, Discord, general. Pop this in here, click OK. And then make this big, and people can see who's talking. Magic.
Wow.
Okay. So join off of fart poop, or...
I'm waiting for you to invite me.
Right.
To get in the game
I need to start the game. Oh, I mean, I have the game started, but I need to start it.
Okay. I would say probably want to make the server a little bit beefier than before with how many people can be in rather than the default 8.
Oh, gee, I don't think... Do you think there would be that many people?
Thori, Artomis, Techie, you, me, Ori, Storm.
Oh, good
That's
lord.
8 already.
Good luck, Ori.
Well, I'm gonna need to reload it then, because it started on 8.
Hello, Abra.
Hey, Thori.
Can I pat?
Of course.
Yeah. Pat.
I should note, the game's difficulty is a little bit funky whenever more than one player gets involved. So, I have not had this many people on at once. It should not...
Oh, but we'll be fine. We're professionals.
Mm-hmm.
Most I've done is 4. If it gets worse, we'll see.
Nice.
Oh, while you're at it, bring your whole family in.
I am not... I am not inviting my family to play this game with people on the internet.
I can probably convince my mom to do this too.
So something that's dangerous just dropped in the world of gaming news. Nintendo's next Switch game trial has been announced for online subscribers. Uno. Everyone has Uno. It came free with your Nintendo Switch Online subscription.
Not free.
Yeah, nothing that comes with a subscription is live. Or is free. It's part of the subscription.
Yeah.
That's a marketing tactic.
You don't need to sit out. Like, I can handle myself. I'm just gonna... It's more as a warning towards, like,
Those
it
who
might
aren't
beat your
prepared.
ass for a little bit. You might get your ass beat in the quote retweets. Just a little bit.
Yeah, because we're starting the server on day 13 and a half. So, like, you spawn in, it's gonna be day 14. Buckle up. Or no, it's day, it's day, 14 in the morning, so you've got a day to get good.
Yo, what server are you on?
I'm on Exodus. Oh, no, they're talking WoW. I'm talking 14.
I know, I'm talking about the better game.
Oh, I don't know. Man,
Ah.
I could go for right now.
You're that kind of cringe. Oh no.
A New York slice. Authentic New York pizza from Sbarro. Oh, thank God. Dirtbag passed the test.
I'm fine.
Yo, I ended up on A52 Horde because I followed my guild. I did not want to be there. To be fair, so it was a bunch of new players, and two people who had played the game before, me and another player. Other player wanted to play on Area 52, and I said, okay, well, I don't think we want to play on my realm, because I played Alliance on Moonguard. For those who are unfamiliar with the concept, that's where all the weirdos hang out.
Ah, okay. I mean, every MMO has that one server that everyone's like, oh no. Isn't that the Feet server or something like that?
Moonguard is just like ERP server in general.
Mm.
Like, I mean, there's a lot of normal RP as well, but it's more notorious for the not normal.
I mean, I've seen my fair share of people sitting on top of each other in what was the first tavern town for humans?
Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Hold up a second. I accidentally sent that invite to the wrong person. I need to go tell them.
Who's the victim?
Don't join. Stop being in the server.
Stop having it be open.
Damn. I'm from Far Striders and I know better than to get onto Moonguard. Yeah, it sounds like it's got a reputation.
She really hit me with the damn, you just don't want to play the game with me?
Well, who was
I mean,
it?
It was my mom.
I had a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, why don't you invite her?
Does she want to be
Because
honest?
I am very anxious about introducing online people to my parents, as I think would be normal to most people.
Oh, come on. I'm good with parents.
Hey, mommy.
That's a lie. I don't know any other parents, but that's not the point. Okay, but I see your point. Oh, wait. Where do you get off doubting me?
Huh?
Where do you get off doubting me? The best with parents is my nickname in high school.
I'm concerned for all of the parents. The
Yes.
PTA meeting is
I
very
befriended your
concerned.
mom last night.
You know, they argue. I don't care about talking about this on stream. My parents are getting a divorce.
That shit
I
If you
happened.
wanna-
befriended your
if you-
dad
if you-
too.
If you want to, don't. I'm giving you a warning as a friend. Don't.
Isn't that... it's a Sans quote!
I don't care.
Moonguard is actually, like, hilariously based. You just have to avoid the human starting zone.
Just don't go to near Stormwind at all.
Oh, Stormwind's
Silly
fine.
place.
Stormwind's
Oh,
fine.
Stormwind's fine? Okay.
Yeah, Goldshire is the problem.
Yeah.
But Stormwind's
I mean,
fine.
everyone sits on everyone else's face in Goldshire. That's how it was back when I was playing in Wrath.
Yeah, nothing has changed.
Yeah. The quota stays the same.
Hornshire. That is what a lot of people call it.
Where did the Horde do it? Trying to remember.
Also Goldshire.
Oh. Oh, it's not PvP, it's PvE, so they can't mess with one another. Okay.
Oh, no, they just kill all the NPCs there and then hang out anyways.
Oh, okay.
And also, there's, like, this area out back behind the... Like, the
They
zone.
got an Outback?
Behind the Denny's.
Like, behind the Goldshire... Like, behind Goldshire is a PvP zone.
They got an Outback. I'm so happy. Alright, so Storm, you should be able to join off of me, and anyone else that wants to join us should be able to join off of me. I don't know if it's invite only, or...
Oh, I remember our wonderful defenses.
Don't worry about it.
If we end up having any problems related to it, I guess I'll just add you to my Steam friends list.
Yeah. I mean, I should be able to just, like... invite to lobby. Invite to lobby. That should have gotten them in.
Wait, I can use the turret myself?
Yeah.
What?
I'm a one-man machine!
If I had known!
No!
Oh, and it costs no stamina too! That's amazing!
That's broken as hell!
The SJWs. That gives me an aneurysm reading that. Ugh.
Oh, God. Why can't people just be chill? Hello, Artie.
Hi,
Oi.
I'm making my character.
Making my way downtown.
Right.
Have you played
You should
7
follow
Days?
my lead about the character.
Like I said, I literally have owned this game for years and have never played it.
It's
Cool,
like how
well-
Don't Starve Together somehow ended up in my inventory one day, and I still haven't played it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, here's a tip for the character creator. Just set all the sliders to max, and then make your character blood red.
Don't do that.
Ah, very skillful.
Do I look pretty? Do I look cute?
Every single time I think about how the
Do I look cute, Ori? Would you do me?
player model for playing a girl instead, it just has, like, longer fingernails. I think of that post from Yasify Bot that had, like, the Spy Kids, like, thumb people.
Oh my god, that was the most cursed sentence I've heard all day.
What did you
Then
do,
again-
Ori? You griefed me!
Yassify the fingers from Spy Kids.
Do you not know what post I'm talking about?
I've never seen the post, but I immediately
Oh my
imagined it and I want it out of my brain.
Hold up.
Oh wait, we haven't partied, have we? I'm sorry, it just hit you. It just hit you with the robotic sledge.
I have, like, PvP turned off.
Oh, damn it. What? Are you sure?
I didn't take any damage from that.
Wait, but I can totally fuck with you.
The physics may be real.
Fuck. I didn't even know that I could do that.
Have fun.
Hey, Ever,
Okay.
come here.
Ever.
I'm
I'm
in-
talking.
I'm in a
About-
motel, 1 second.
Ooh. Sorry, I'll give you some privacy.
Was this one of those crisp places that actually uses the... Oh, okay. So I put it in the voice text channel.
Yeah, we're one of those cursed places that uses voice to text.
The one that actually uses the thing that they intentionally
Hi.
put into the game.
Hi, Abra.
Oh my god.
Oh
The
my
animation for falling down over. Yes.
I can't connect via Abby. Okay.
Alright then.
I'm in front of the police station. I'm moving back to the house.
Um,
Yeah, I can't.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna slap my friend code into the chat and just add me.
Friend responsibly. Alright. Send me to orbit. It's not working.
It's random.
Oh. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna grab that code and put it in voice to text.
Oh, right. I didn't even think about that.
No, that's fine. So, I do not speak Brazil. I only speak English. I apologize, friend. I do not. Is Brazilian a language, or do they use Spanish?
Portuguese.
Portuguese. They use Portuguese. Okay. I'm not familiar with the the languages of the Southern Americas. But I'm in America. I'm in North America, specifically Freedom Land, where there is no freedom. It's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hi, Storm. Storm isn't a volley. They squeak.
Sorry, I was helping my mom with something.
Is
Now
it
I'll help
squeaking?
Ori get on the floor.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
It's funny because it like ragdolls you for a second.
I stay ragdoll during the whole thing.
Why haven't we discovered this before? This is
Because
content heaven. Oh yeah, right. The defense for the Fortnite. Yeah, that'll be pretty good.
Oh. I'm sorry, friend. It's...
Language is tough.
Yeah, Google Translate. Portuguese to English. I am sorry, I don't speak Portuguese, but I hope you have a nice time here.
Me desculpe, eu não
I
falo
wonder if Google
português,
Translate
mas espero que você se
would like
divirta aqui.
translate that because I know complicated sentences get a little freaky.
I hope it worked.
Mostly, you kind of want to avoid like contractions a little bit, but and like slang and stuff like that. You just gotta say it as literally dictionary.
You have to say this in like Old English, maybe.
Let's say, what's up, homie?
That'll work. Okay, but let me figure out how I'm gonna defend our base.
With a gun?
That's something we should do. Yeah, we have one.
With my hands.
How many guns?
With my robot.
How many guns do you own? The answer will surprise you.
I hope the number of guns I own is something that I know.
Congratulations, you're entitled to 3 guns, and you don't even know it.
Oh, damn. Where do I claim this?
Texas.
The school... No. That's a little more dark.
Well, they're just handing them out.
Yeah.
I'll never fucking forget that time. Oh my god, it's like really, really bad, but like that fucking time that Walmart had like a standout and it was a fucking gun rack, and on top of it was a thing that said "Be a hero this school year."
There's a bear.
I was just like,
Yeah.
good fucking lord, did nobody think that through?
Oh, 100% no one thinks at Walmart.
I think I hit the...
Well, let me see if this contraption works on the bear.
Are you trying to punch a bear in the face?
With a robotic sledge? No! Don't tell me that actually worked. Or is that you, Ori?
I think that's you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god is so right.
You have too much power.
Why
That
didn't we
is
discover
ridiculous.
this before?
Yeah, no, there's too much power here.
Yeah, no wonder this thing would cost like $1 billion in the shop.
That's the cheaper one.
It still costed a lot of money for a tier 2. Wait, can I modify this?
It'll take most gun mods. Wait, no, it'll take most melee mods. The
Oh,
the
no.
other turret will take most gun mods.
I was gonna keep this as a surprise, but I'm gonna dress like the TF2 engineer and hit everything with a wrench, and then I will non-stop say, "We need a dispenser right here!"
I don't think we need to do that.
Aren't you the dispenser? Isn't that literally your job?
Gotta move that gear up!
I think I won't just fucking dig my way out of here.
Oh, but I have to learn how to, like, extend my neck out so that I can see Nope and, like, have it be popular.
How does one dispense a dispenser? Well, you make a dispenser vending machine out of a dispenser. Alright, so are people friending Ori so that they can join in?
Oh, right. Yes, they are. I should remember to check that.
We should also party it before we forget.
I thought that if I just gave you my code, it would automatically put you in the friends list. No? That's weird. Okay, well, anyone further, look in the channel there, or whatever.
Nope, it just sends an invite.
Um,
Okay. Well, now we know.
You should be on the friends list now. I'll have to send you an invite manually because I'm never online on Steam.
Once again,
Who are you
I am
hiding
one.
from?
Everyone.
Yeah. Exactly my feelings.
Okay. Sorry about the delay. I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, I know I just shot a dog with a crossbow, but it's a dog. Any animal in this game that can attack you is a threat.
You are learning.
Yeah.
Love my the zombie survival game where the biggest threat is a dog.
I mean, the biggest threat in a zombie survival game is not the zombies. It never is. Except in this game on the 7th day.
I still fear the dogs more then, though.
Yeah, no, if a bear
'Cause it still
suddenly gets mixed in with the rest of the cougars, it's going to cause more problems than anything else.
Because
Or
like
if
it can
bear gets
spawn the
mixed in
zombie
with the rest
dogs
of
on
the
the 7th day.
Oh.
I have never seen it spawn a zombie bear, but it'll spawn vultures and it'll spawn dogs. It can probably also spawn the bear, but I've never seen it happen.
God. Can we just get
Oh,
turrets
Jesus.
at some point? Just
Is
straight up
someone-
fully...
Yes, but I've never bothered with them.
Has someone been selling gunpowder to this guy? Because he somehow has 480 in stock.
Damn.
No, he could probably just have that much in stock.
Yeah.
What is he even farming up?
We don't have a front door anymore.
I can't help but think of that post where
Where did the
They
door
were like-
go?
plants can send emails now. And it's just like, subject, bomb. That one.
Jesus, what a bargain.
What was I even doing? Oh, right, I was
Accepting
becoming an
people.
alcoholic.
Alcoholic.
Yeah.
I think I won the lottery. I got a voice line from Trader Rec that wasn't horrible.
He only is nice to you if you buy shit from him.
Yeah, that's what happened. I bought all his gunpowder.
Like a lot of shit from him.
Oh, really? There's a different one for buying more?
No,
Or
it
is it
just
buying?
has... Yeah, it's just buying. It's just got a... It's weird how... I don't even know how much the limit is,
Okay.
but it's not consistent. That's what it is.
Is it me or did my walking speed get significantly slower?
You
This
are
doesn't feel
carrying
right.
400 gunpowder.
I mean, they
That's
only
only
count
one.
as one slot.
Yeah, that's only one slot.
I know. I'm just being a dick.
I mean, I could store that anywhere. I ate it.
What the fuck, bro?
This is delicious.
Yay, that's one person in.
Boy, we have all these level 1 pistols. Can you merge them down and make like at least like a semi-good level 2?
I think if you scrap the ones that aren't made of garbage, they do turn into pistol parts.
Yeah, so most, like,
Real weapons.
real weapons will be scrapped into parts that you can use to craft better versions of those things. Pipe weapons, you're kind of asked out, but you can just make them on your own pretty easily anyways.
Yeah, I mean it's a pipe. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I should upgrade to. Like, I would like to get more, I guess, crossbows or whatnot that we can actually deconstruct into decent actual weapons. Because I would like to have a actual, like, a good iron crossbow that isn't the level 1.
You know, you just need to find the bow parts in order to make that work out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did find some bow parts that were sitting around, but not a ton.
I'll make sure to get everyone in the party.
And...
A party invite was received from Ori.
Very novel.
whenever you craft something, it depends on how good you are with the weapon, with like how high of a quality you craft it. It'll tell you in the description for the skills. But also, the higher the quality is, the more parts it requires.
Yep. Game's having a little bit of a stutter.
Yeah, I'm still not even able to connect. I can't even see the server.
It's a bit funky.
Oh yeah, that's kind of why I have like everything set to low.
My bicycle just got launched when I got out of it.
Okay, I made 10 wooden spike strap. Somehow I don't think that'll hold, but you know.
I believe in you.
I mean, it's probably better that I spread them out anyway, but they are very good for like, stunning zombies. Okay, what invisible clip is like around here?
What's weird is it shows me Abby's World in day 3 and that they're playing it.
Oh, my old game?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh my god, the paint on the asphalt is actually a block.
It should, you might just have to friend Ori and go off of that. That might be your best bet, is to use Ori's session.
I'm sorry, or you have to make friends.
Okay.
It's fine, friendship is magic. Oh my god, this house is made of paper mache. The hell was the coder on this? Who put this house up to code? Ah, good. Random toilet. My best friend.
My friend, like, link code for Steam is there. Yes,
Yeah, I got you.
I just got it. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing.
Well, goodbye, bookcase. You will remain untouched forever. Ooh, binoculars.
There could have been anything in there. There could have been another bookcase.
Or a boat.
Oh, this is just a cult happening up here.
You know.
That's like maybe one of the least surprising things about this game sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, it's not even a human. They're sacrificing a goat or something? I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
a typical.
that's
Pretty
common.
typical.
Very
Yeah,
regular.
but I mean, like, there's no shortage of bodies. It is the apocalypse.
Yeah, but a goat is like more religiously significant.
Yeah. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
something like that.
It's of religious significance. I found machete parts. I found shotgun cells. I found the bullet tip. Alright, my leg armor.
Just so you fellas know, I will be putting wooden spike traps around, not you know, in an embarrassing way, just around the place, just so you know. I mean, they're
And
not
also,
they're not hard to
as a
see.
heads up, this night will not end well for anybody new. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that is simply
no.
how the game goes.
Expect death.
Oh yeah, it's probably. Oh, they're not even here, right? Because they spawn in random locations.
Yeah, they're pretty close by.
Poor Thor's all the way 600 meters out.
That's
Okay, well, when you get here, feel free to make anything. I mean, you kind of need it.
Yeah. Hey. Hi. Says. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not the pet redeem, but it's close. What you want to do is you wanna put your credit card details in a DM to me if you want to redeem the pets. And then also give me your address so I can buy you a pizza.
Oh, specifically the zip code.
But it's only using your credit card. So you're really just buying yourself a pizza.
And you don't know what kind of pizza either.
It's like a blank
Wait,
check.
why is the burger not coming at me? You did 2 burger redeems. Where are the burgers? Oh. Why are the burgers not working anymore? Hello?
I've been scammed.
I feel like if you see it not work and then you redeem it, you have nobody but yourself to blame.
No!
I'm sorry, what if I have gone temporarily, unseeable?
I'm okay.
Oh god!
There, I did a bunch of burger redeems because for some reason Tits is not working and I have to
That looks like it
fix
hurt.
It did.
I mean, aw. I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna restart Tits. Wake my tits up, please. Thank you. Okay, somebody try and throw meat at me again. It should work. Yeah, I'm getting slapped by meat.
Now hold on, this is just this just seems like a very elaborate scheme to get everyone to redeem their channel points so that nobody could get up to feet level.
Exactly. Congratulations, you figured it out.
Don't worry, I'm already saving mine.
You saw it and you immediately went for it. See, that's great and all, but what happens when all of a sudden everybody's just chanting, you know, meat, 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 meat over and over and over again, and peer pressure starts to build?
People have been telling me not to ooh for years.
Well, I mean, that's the internet. I'm gonna separate our clothes from our armor because we have a lot of armor and we have a lot of clothes.
Oh yeah, hold up. I want to do a little bit of dress up. Well, first, let me grab supplies for the incoming Night of Agony.
Supplies.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing poorly happened. Thanks to God.
Wow,
3
the
hours.
seventh day. Nobody died.
It's not the 7th day anymore. We can totally not die.
Yeah, it's the 14th day, which don't divide.
Yeah, it's
Don't
not
do math.
14 days to die.
Just don't do math.
Now, I'm just saying, if they called it relatively prime days to die...
Well, then I hope you don't use your Twitch Prime on my channel.
What?
Because then you would be Prime.
Oh, and I'm being inspired thanks to your charismatic nature.
Do you have Twitch Prime?
Wait, is that you?
No,
Is that...
I think that's
Oh, that's
Storm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so inspired.
I have no inspiration. Alright, alright, leveled up. I have a point. What am I gonna put it in?
You're only as useless as you let yourself be.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what I can be the least useless in.
Well, there's a bunch of guns in this chest here. In fact, we have too many guns. Feel free to grab them.
I feel like we have more guns than we have ammo.
I'm gonna get the 3rd level of run and gun.
It's just somewhere there. You can find it. Where did our bullets go?
The bullets are in the same chest as the guns.
Okay. See? He can't be that bad.
Crack open my gun, throw in a bullet.
Oh, Thori.
Thori,
Thori
what?
backed into a trap?
Oh, Thori's not in the friend group!
He is! It just still hurts him.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, traps don't care about friendly fire.
I even put
I
out a
have
warning and
PvP
everything.
turned off like entirely. You cannot hurt anyone, but traps can still hurt you.
Traps are environment, that's why, right?
Yeah. Because the game doesn't really have a very good way of checking to see if, like, you put the trap there or something else did. Like, you know, the game.
The game can't figure out if it did the work or if you did the work. Oh, this gun has a flashlight on it.
I mean, it can, but it doesn't seem to do it very consistently.
Oh yeah, make sure you grab some grass and make a bedroll and put it in the house so that when you die you don't go to the ends of the world. You're gonna need it. $3 million points and I can trap Jabber and Archer. With 30 million points, I can trap Aber and Ajar for over a year straight if Aber streams every day for a year. That's incredibly dangerous. Please don't. I like breathing.
Okay, but it'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, it'd be funny for real, for real. It's a pipe.
It's a pipe bomb. Yay. That's an oldie.
Yeah. So what if we all just got on motorcycles and kept driving in one direction when the 7th night happened?
I think some things would outspeed us, but most things shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think most things will at all, actually.
The only thing that does is probably the bird.
But then you have a bigger problem. All of that wasted experience.
True.
So true.
Pipe machine gun. I feel like the pipe machine gun's probably not all that strong. I don't know.
It is a gun.
It is a gun.
Oh god, how big is that inspiration range? It's more than 50 meters, apparently.
Does the pipe machine gun use the same type of ammo? It does.
Yeah, it uses 7.62. Stop.
I am wet.
You fool, Ori, if you hit me, I become stronger.
I should probably eat some.
Oh, I do this for the fun of it, but y'all should probably take a set of vitamins before the night starts.
I'm trying to drink. Oh, I was still drinking.
Probably should get some medicated bandages too.
They can't stop me. I'm fucking balling.
Ballin'! Alright, get your butts ready. Were we getting Artie in here as well, or probably best to get him
I'm
after?
still trying to find the server. I've rented it, but it's still not showing up.
I sent you an invite. What the hell?
Do it more.
I don't know. I've even restarted the game like 5 times now at this point.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Just-
We should worry about that in a sec, Ori.
What's your Steam name again?
Yeah, we've got friendlies inbound.
Ah. Okay, yeah. I'll handle it in just a second.
Yeah, we've got some problems.
How to inform an officer that you have a handgun?
Sir, is that uranium 230?
Sir, is that your random?
My fellow Americans, uranium-237.
I don't think that's quite right.
Oh, poor Thori.
The first of many.
The dog.
Remember when you joined us, you became part of Red Lobster. Fight for all the cheddar biscuits in the world.
When you're here, you're family.
That's still not. That's,
It's ours now. They can't.
I fear he minded.
We're running into the base. You got a lad behind you. I got a lad behind me. A concussion. Just what I wanted for Christmas.
Here, you can eat these.
How did you drop those that quickly?
Gamer knowledge.
Hope y'all are enjoying the ton of XP y'all are getting. The military's behind you.
Oh no, what are they gonna do?
Take your oil.
Even worse, provide you with a single baked potato.
Golden Corral at 2 a.m.
Bro, I saw the line at Chick-fil-A yesterday, because it's right next to the Taco Bell that I was going to. This is what it looked like.
Just imagine when they run out of chicken at some point.
I feel like they have like government subsidies down here for doing that.
Cowards. Run out of chicken like a real American.
We can't fund anything down here, but we can definitely spare some money for Chick-fil-A.
Look, if the Waffle House Index is a thing, the restaurant industry controls the world.
It is a thing. That is a thing here.
I know, that's what I'm saying, is because the Waffle House Index is a thing, like the restaurant industry has a grip over the world. Got the guy behind the one I was shooting at? Okay. Y'all doing okay?
Here, enjoy the... Ow!
I didn't need that leg anyways.
Leg in one hand and a breer in the other.
Oh god, bird alert! Ah!
Birds. Oh, I see it. It's hovering over the base.
It wants us.
Y'all in the base, look up. There are birds afoot.
Well, there's a roof over their heads. Even if barely.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call it a roof as much as it is a scattered collection of scaffolding.
Alright, I actually borrowed a splint. I'm a fucking genius.
Oh, I see what's happening in here. Fellas, you might want to take a look at this.
Did they, like, crack the top of our house open or something?
I mean, they're in it.
Where's your sledge at?
It's hard to aim. Okay, well, it is funny, so I'll use it more.
A hell of a long night.
Dog alert.
Raise your doggers.
Oh, Abra, you're dying.
Yeah, I've got 1 HP.
Or can you heal Abra?
I'm running into a problem myself.
Oh, what a wonderful morning where nothing bad happens. Or has happened. Wow, I'm impressed you survived that.
It ain't over till the zombies are down.
They're clearing out.
Me or Abra?
Abra, who's been on 1 HP for too long.
It's fine. I'm fine. There's a Z pack here, but I can't open it.
I'm surprised we made that out with, let's say, minimal deaths.
Yeah.
It's because I'm fucking balling.
I'm gonna get back all my crossbow bolts that have been sitting around all day. Just, you know, not doing anything. Good work to all of you who survived.
I'm just surprised I only sprained my arm.
I think I've got a couple things broken, but you know.
Yeah, you sprained both your arm. My health bar is so fucking tight. Look at my max health right now. I have every disease.
Alright, I should do something about that bird up there.
Oh goodness.
Oh, well, that's one way to get rid of a bird problem. Ah, thank you for the follow, friend. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the gun back because I have no use for it.
Well, my apologies, friends. Seems like the game isn't wanting to let me in, so I'll just pop on out of here.
Oh,
I was gonna try to re-invite you whenever we were done with that night.
Clearly, everything I'm trying isn't working. It's like able to see the IP for the server, but it can't just can't establish a connection.
I mean, it could be something on our side. So now that we actually have a time to actually look at it without dying over and over, we can try to troubleshoot it. It's not the end of the world. Spend some time to make sure we can hang out with a friend. You know?
Oh, I know what the issue is. It gets really fucking weird whenever we're both set to offline. And I didn't notice that you were set to isn't either invisible or offline right now. I don't know if you can manage to join if I just go online, but you can give that a shot. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to give you a manual invite if you go online on Steam for just a hot minute.
All right.
See?
It's just a bit funky with that. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's not your fault. No, I have network connection issues with games like this quite often, sadly.
Well, it could still end up being an issue, but from what I've had experience with, that's generally what the problem is.
Well, that was one hell of a night. I'm surprised we actually, like, for the most part, came out without much injury.
I forgot to use my alcohol. I'm a fool.
Really?
Oh, you weren't
That's what you
punch-drunk.
forgot?
Oh, man.
It wasn't done my hotbar, so I forgot it existed.
I need some arrows. Or bolts. I'm gonna take all the wood and metal and just make some for myself. Thank goodness all of these birds generously donated their bodies for, our needs. Oh, excuse me, young lady. That works too.
You able to get in now?
Nope.
Alright, are you able to just go off of Invisible on Steam for a minute for me?
I would, but I know a certain someone's gonna bug me as soon as I do, so.
Well, they can be ignored. You are
Life
doing...
is all about decision making. Not every choice is obvious.
Oh my god. That's fair if you don't want to.
Yeah. Wait, I can just write in this. Yeah, just make me 100 arrowheads, please.
Okay, I made some
excuse me.
compromises. But I am starting to look more and more like Engineer from TF2.
Ah, yes, I forgot the engineer's most infamous item, their big skirt.
Gotta move that gear up.
Gotta move
Because
that
I
gear
claimed
up.
this room as mine, and Dirtbag decided to vandalize it.
Hold on, let me upgrade this bicycle of mine.
I need to put a splint on my broken ass bone.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that didn't stop the brokenness of my... Oh, a cast. Probably should use that.
Oh yeah, it still takes a hot minute for like all that stuff to heal, unfortunately.
Ori, what's up with your room? Kind of weird, kind of interesting, interior decorating.
You mean the room that you put stuff in whenever I wasn't here?
Gotta move that gear up.
Yeah, maybe I should spend some time and seal up the roof of this place.
I don't think they were getting in through the roof. I think they just walked in through the lack of a front door.
Okay, well maybe we should spend some time and get some bitches. I don't know.
Dirtbag, I have 4 points in healing factor. If I take any damage, I immediately begin to starve.
Why don't you not do that?
Because I can heal my leg in under an hour now.
Wait, I wonder if charismatic nature stacks.
I don't think it does, but I mean, you can try.
No, there's a whole point at stake here.
You can also Google it.
No.
Oh, there you are. If you want to go back offline... Oh, okay, you already did. It should just work fine.
E.
I mean, the other thing is our house, you know, the holes in the roof does make us moist.
Oh, where's the harm in little moisture?
I like not being wet. Alright, get your jokes out.
I forgot how familiar you were with this game, but
I'm not.
okay. Top right of like the inventory menu, there is the players thing, and it'll show you where the like party tab is. You can join our group, and you'll see where we all are. Good lord.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade my bicycle again.
Just beat this shit out.
You getting the whole hog?
Ah, look, it says 75% upgraded.
Not sure if that's what that means.
I need to start upgrading my friends, too. Come here.
As for how the game works, I'm terrible at teaching things, so if you need to know anything, you have to very explicitly tell me.
Oh, I'll figure it out. I've played Ark before.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm used to it.
I'm gonna be
You
honest.
play around, you die a few times, you do shit.
My
Hey, Raptor.
my dad tried to get me into Ark, and I was like playing it for a bit, and I was just like, this UI is going to make me have a brain aneurysm and die.
Oh, yes, it does.
It's so awful.
Or maybe you should remove those clown shoes that you got on.
Oh, is my broken leg as a result of my clown shoes just not being appropriate to wear? Oh,
I'm just saying, with a noise like that, I'm pretty sure that you're gonna give us away.
There. That's as sealed as I care to make it.
Yeah, my settings have it so that it'll tell you about where it's going to be airdropped off to. And by about, I mean exactly where. Because I forget about them on a everyday basis, so. Maybe if they put more than, like, a singular potato inside of them sometimes, I would have less free rules on them spawning every day with markers on them. But
Oh yeah, I should probably make the rest of you a bicycle. Oh, what? This lady?
Oh, yeah, make sure you grab, like, a knife and, like, some basic stuff.
What
So,
kind of stuff?
7 days to die. Get in
Ooh.
here and die with us.
Oh.
I'm gonna scrap these regular pistols down, because they're only level 1. We have 3 of them. So we can get some handgun parts and make a real gun.
Get a wheel gun.
Oh my god, we have so much acid. It's awesome. Best of all, that means more wheels for us.
I was going to say, is that even useful for anything? But then I remember, oh yeah, it's in the wheel recipe. If you happen to need exactly one wheel, I have exactly one wheel.
Yeah, just put it in the box of forge metals and all that.
Okay, well, I'll get around to that then, because I'm not over there.
Seems like we're gonna have quite a few orders for bicycles. Meanwhile, I'm gonna scrap all these band-aids and turn them into medicated ones. Woohoo!
Yep, I am just going through and pretty much doing the same here. We have 2 chests that are just filled with parts. I'm gonna merge those down. Yeah, there we go. We certainly have a lot of motorized tool parts and whatnot, though. I'm sure if you want to continue your engineers free, there's a...
Ooh, I tend to stay
things
away
we
from the
have.
motorized tools. They make a lot of noise.
Oh.
That will come in handy later to know about, at least.
Oh, okay.
I mean, with this
You're
many
gonna-
players, noise might actually start being a problem earlier. We'll see.
Oh.
Wow, this is the first zombie apocalypse game I've ever seen that has a fucking bike in it.
I mean, doesn't need fuel except for your legs, so...
This is true.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the airdrop that's, like, next to our base. The one that's, like, 400 meters away. Since my arm is broken, I might as well do that rather than scavenge and, you know, continue to exacerbate the issue.
That seems like a smart decision. If only I decided to listen.
I mean, you're literally a punch build, so
Sprints
your
through
broken
the
arm
broken
means
leg.
nothing to you.
For fun.
There's a Bambi out here.
I actually only have a broken leg. I only sprained my arm.
Oh my goodness, I can make up to 9 wheels. Or you had one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just, how many orders of wheels are we having? Let's see.
3 new players, I think? Maybe 4?
Is someone else joining?
You know how to die in 7 days, Andrew?
I don't have the game, unfortunately.
Ah, okay. You're just gonna monitor us from a distance?
I'm just hanging out here watching. I'm painting some dudes,
That's fine.
Love dudes.
finalizing a list for a tournament I'm going to next week. You know.
Nice.
Yep. I'm gonna fail miserably because it's the kind of tournament for a game I don't really play all that much, but I'm gonna give it my all.
What game is it?
A game.
What game?
A game.
You don't want to say it.
Say what?
What the game is?
It's Star Wars Legion.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a tabletop game that it's a tabletop war game.
Ah.
I don't know, Abby, when you were over at my house last October, I don't know if you saw, I had a little collection of dudes hanging out in the on my shelf.
I saw dudes, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're from.
Oh.
Beware, dog, snick.
Yeah. The Beware house is kind of dangerous.
I do think it's really funny that of the animals in this game, the snake is actually the only one that's less dangerous than the zombies.
Yeah, because the snake has no HP, so you just bap it once and it's down.
That, and also it moves slower than the zombies.
Mm-hmm.
And
I had a
doesn't
zombie
have a
dog chasing
poison.
me, and then I guess it stopped.
The zombie dog win. Me or Dirtbag will probably hold on to that. We tend to make very extensive use out of it. Dirtbag is probably the better option because I think he has more points invested in the crafting right now.
Oh, that's far poop 123 to you. Pleasure to meet you.
Sneaky.
Me when I take fall damage in Starbound.
You actually still play Starbound?
I do still play Starbound.
The mods are good.
Tracking Universe is a wonderful mod. I hope one day it becomes a good one.
Yeah, ask anybody I was hanging out with back when that game was first announced. I would not shut up about it.
I'll die on the hill that version 0.9 was the best one. I like the new stuff a lot, but I wish they kind of kept the vibe from there.
Was that the one that didn't have an actual introduction? It just kind of dropped you off in a ship in the middle
Yes.
of nowhere? Alright, that's fair.
I don't like the whole save the universe plot point.
I would agree, Save the Universe is a bit overdone.
Ori, wheel, chop chop.
Yeah. If everybody's gonna save the universe, then what exactly are we saving the universe from?
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, the devs are yeah.
Yeah.
Not the worst development team I've seen, but that's still not good.
Hold on, let me complete the look.
That's not a high bar.
Oh, thanks. Gotta move that gear up, am I right?
You so right, fella. Oh, got a scrap armor bundle. Let's open it up.
Yeah.
It was all level 3 scrap armor. Neat. I'm currently in 6, 4, 5... Yeah, do I want the running shoes or do I want the scrap boots level 3?
If you don't want the running shoes, I will take them.
Feel free to suit yourselves up. Oh, be sure to make a bedroll and put them in your favorite spot. I don't recommend the room with the horrible decorations, that's Ori's. You can tell because of all the horrible decorations. But
I wonder who put all those horrible decorations there.
I don't know, Ori. It's your room.
Dirtbag.
I'll be in the bathroom.
I'm going to draw your persona like in Final Fantasy 14 grip.
You know, I'm gonna draw your persona is just a very threatening statement just there. You really didn't have to give any more details than that. That's already a threat.
I chose the computer room, because why not?
Okay, found some...
Oh, also, my condolences for anybody who breaks a limb. If you are under level 8 and you do, genuinely, literally just die, actually. It will be faster.
Oh, yeah?
Level 8, you start getting an experience penalty, and then you have to weigh out whether you would want to live with the broken limb or the experience penalty.
Is that more or less threatening to people who don't have sonas? Ah, your government-issued persona is coming. This chat is so abusive. I mean, I feel like Storm... oh no, I said Storm. Oh, because chat popped up, which is why I feel like Dirtbag and Ori kind of have a historied relationship with one another. They do this out of love, not malice.
Dirt.
Yeah, if I couldn't stand Dirtbag, I wouldn't be here.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to, like, adjust things slightly so that way, Oh, that's a baked potato. Okay. So that way the punch turret at the front of the base is actually defending us. He's been very good at watching zombies walk in. And he'll tap them once sometimes.
I don't know. You can like set up entire like systems of automated defenses and buildings and all of that. I'm gonna be honest, I literally never use that stuff, so
Oh.
I go full monkey brain, hit things with a hammer.
Makes sense. Do we have somebody who's got points in cooking to make actual meals rather than just baking some meat?
If not, I can start doing that.
Do I? Because I know I have to end up putting points in it eventually for... Wait, no I don't. Okay. I would prefer someone else did that then, because I don't want to invest too much in the strength yet. But I will be investing in strength over time, so if nobody else wants to do it, I can.
Strong.
Otherwise, you'll just have to find recipes.
Oh, you repair off of just metal. Okay. Yeah, I guess the nice thing about the scrap set is it's super easy to repair. It's just a piece of metal. Well, not a piece of metal, but, you know, some metal.
I'm one of those people who can't stand losing any movement speed, so I run the entire game in padded armor.
Oh, I found 500 cobblestone cubes. Let you guys do with that as you need. I need bones. Do you have any spare bones I could use? Give me your bones.
206 of them.
Oh, I found a cache of bones.
My bedroll is levitating in the room.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Alright. My arm is still broken, but the sprain's at least gone, so I don't know how that works, but... You know. I'm just gonna be stuck with a broken arm for the next hour and a half. Till I die.
Did you use a splint or a cast?
I did.
Um,
Oh, that's a bear! There's just a bear in the middle of the road. I'm going back home.
the splint does protect it from being broken again.
Oh,
The
well, that back
cast
instinct sure
does
was
not.
fine.
He's coming! Big lad's coming! He's eating my bicycle.
That sounds like a problem.
Hold on, I got my secret weapon.
Is it a bigger gun? It's another zombie.
Oh. We got him.
Got more than just them. Are you turning his head from an outie to an innie?
Hmm.
Silas burned my ass. It smells fly as hell.
And I've seen Grumpy Old Men. It's a 90s movie. I have not. Is it about men who are old and grumpy?
Now hold on, that sounds a lot like 12 Angry Men. Interesting.
Hmm. There's
I get-
lore here.
How old the men are. Are the men old or are the men young?
Is that a regular dog or is that a zombie dog? Either way, I'm gonna have to kill it, but...
It's just whether or not you're going to be guilty about it later.
Oh, I'm gonna be guilty. It's a regular pup.
I don't know. Why do you have to kill the regular pup?
Because it attacks you regardless.
It is a wolf, but
Yeah.
I just refer to it as a dog all the time.
Yeah, no, it is just a feral wolf. It is, you know...
Let's just be honest. Wolves are beta versions of dogs.
Oh, Thori, right when I made a whole bicycle for you.
Aw, have a good one, Thori. Thank you for joining us.
Night, Thori.
Good night.
Stay safe.
Welcome back to, what's a game show?
The
The
price is
Price is
right.
Right.
Welcome back to The Price is Right. If you, correctly close enough to the...
Yeah.
It's the Daily Double. How much is this bicycle here?
Daily Double isn't,
Don't question it. Look, Drew Carey's taking some liberties now that Trebek's gone.
I'm good with deer. I can just shoot them. Well, okay, I'll shoot them really hard now.
might want to shoot him a bit harder.
Okay, well, you answered correctly. Here, you want a bicycle.
Ah, right. Using a firearm is a lot harder whenever it doesn't have ammo inside of it.
Ooh, a level 6 shovel. That's a pretty sick shovel.
Okay, Artie, welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Points
Sure,
made
everything's
up.
made up and the points don't matter.
Exactly. I'm going to be giving you a prompt, and you'll have to answer it in the form of a question. Are you ready?
It's ready as I'll ever be.
You're just kind of all over the place with this, aren't you?
All right.
You didn't answer in the form of a question.
No, I did. I asked
No.
him. You're just kind of all over the place with this, aren't you?
No, Artie didn't.
Oh, you didn't answer that. Okay, well, I'm going to have to hit you.
Did you launch that poor kobold?
Yeet.
Are you okay?
Well, it happens.
You didn't take any damage. Okay, well, to provide for the medical bill after we're gonna get sued, probably, here's a free bicycle.
Yo, we're getting sued? I
The
love
network-
Sue.
The network doesn't like it when I hit the contestants with a sledge. Yep,
Cowards.
that bicycle down there is yours.
I don't know.
Please accept
Am
it.
I gonna get hit by a sludge if I accept it?
You'll get hit if you don't.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit anyway.
You'll get hit if you don't.
I feel like I'm gonna get hit anyway.
Well, if you do or don't, at the end of the day, one of those options will give you a bicycle.
Oh boy, a bicycle! But what if I want a motorcycle?
Well,
I'll
We'll
be
get to that.
badass.
We'll get to that when we get to that.
yeah, that takes a while.
We get there when we'll get there. I'll pick up the bicycle in the form of that bag on the floor. Great.
I got it, I got it.
Wow, I can't believe you wrapped the bag up all nice for them.
Thank you.
Mini bike chassis schematic. You want that, Dirt?
I mean, it will help more than it won't.
And Brawling 6. After getting hit, brawling attacks are 20% faster and increase movement speed 10%. Do you have...
Hi.
Do you have that?
I do not have that one yet.
Alright, well... I also have an Iron Helmet level 3. Alright, I'm gonna head back to base with the goods then.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to make steel. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'll make the... See if I can
Right.
get a crucible.
I should probably do treasure hunting, right? That's probably the important thing to get all the good stuff. Or is just random looting fine, too?
Random looting's fine too. Treasure hunting, like, if it's from a map, it'll give you consistent, like, ammo drops, basically. But from quest things, tier 1 ones tend to give, like, food, and then tier 2 will tend to give supplies.
Oh, you can't? This game's a scam.
Yes, a drum on a break action gun. I don't think those two things equal, but okay.
I think something that's really funny is that the description of the silencer says that it can't be put on a revolver. The pipe pistol is fashioned as a revolver, and you can put it on there.
I mean, the end of the gun does have threads on it, so...
And so you could say, oh, okay, well, then maybe it just shouldn't go on the 44 Magnum weapons, but it works
Yeah.
on half of them.
Fart poop. Have this.
Fart poop.
And where is... Where are you at, Ori?
I'm at the Dead Rooster.
Okay.
I am introducing the locals to the concept of
Chicken.
domestic abuse.
Oh,
Aw.
this is the South. They already are.
Actually, the game, I think, takes place in the Midwest.
This is still...
Still.
I mean...
Am I wrong?
No comment.
My wolf was...
I'm just appreciating that the South finally getting the credit it deserves. We are just as bad as the Midwest, and they're just as bad as us.
Really, when does one start and the other end?
Texas.
Yeah, Texas is kind of a Maginot line for that. What's going on? Oh, don't worry about it. We're talking about how awful the Midwest / South is. Alright, I'm coming to the Dead Rooster with the Brawling book. Oh, there's an alive rooster right here. There's a few of them.
Yeah, my leg's... Oh, wait a minute, my leg isn't still broken. I'm just carrying a lot of shit. I forgot about my leg not being broken yet.
Okay, are you
Okay,
downstairs?
well, I would have chased them down, but I thought my leg was broken.
Here, have a Brawling book.
I think I only need 1 and 2 now.
Neat.
Yeah. And then I get to do the funny every 7th hit does bonus damage.
Oh, by the way, for our new bike owners here, you can, after you deploy your bicycle, you can hold your interact button on them to access their storage. What?
And also,
Or you can also lock them. Or yeah, pick it back up. Repair kits are easy to make. They just need 1 forged iron and 1 duct tape. I slapped a bunch of them in one of these chests.
Duct tape is just glue on fabric. Don't tell.
which is pretty much
Don't
how
tell
it works
big
in
duct
life.
tape, yeah.
Don't tell big duct tape.
Don't tell them. Alright, seed and supply. You got any neat quests? I'm interested. Hi, Hexy. We're gonna die in 7 days. Or so it says.
Yeah, I saw you guys were on day 15.
Hey, Ori.
Hello?
Bro,
I have a quest
Hello.
for this place. Do you just want me to share it with you?
duct tape's a little more than just fabric and glue, you jerk.
No,
It is
but
pretty
in the
much just
game.
fabric and glue.
Oh, I know in the game. I'm just saying. My national product. How dare you besmirch it?
Okay, so heads up, across the street at the at that diner that's across the street from the dead rooster. I put a quest there. That is the clear out zombies quest. So just so you're aware.
Yeah, in order for us to see that, you have to share the quest through the like that.
Oh, yeah.
All right, how do I? Oh, it's already in the.
By the way,
thing.
if you share a quest, everyone must be present for it, so don't take it unless you're going to come over and do it.
No, that was Dirtbag sharing his.
Yeah, that was my
Okay.
quest. Teehee.
Okay.
Yeah, you can share it after the fact. Just don't
Um,
start it.
Yeah. Once it is started, then you can't share it with anybody
Yeah,
who
that's
isn't
it.
present.
Also,
And also, you
Loot-
can't leave.
loot the place before you start the quest.
Yeah, that's how these places reset. Their whole structure.
Yep. Loot it, then start the quest, then loot it again. I can't believe they haven't fixed that yet.
I feel like it is an intended feature at this point because the world is not infinite anymore.
That's true. It doesn't respawn naturally.
We have 6 stacks of meat. We really need a dedicated chef.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it.
All right. I appreciate it.
Kind of
It'll be
learning
nice-
the game a bit first.
It's fine. It'll be nice to have some, hobo stew and whatnot.
Uncle
at the
Spotted.
ready.
I'm gonna make my hobo stew.
I mean, I could be convinced to join and be a homebody.
More than welcome.
If you would like to, that's
Oh,
fine.
good. We have an extra bicycle.
I put my in the text chat. Abra has put my friend code for Steam. Just
Okay.
send that over there.
Let's see how old your Steam account is.
I don't remember, honestly.
You can tell by the friend code.
Oh.
It's literally incremental. So the older your Steam code, the larger your Steam code is, the younger your account.
I think this place is already.
I think it was like early 2010s when I made it.
Mine's from 2007, so it's only 30 million.
Good
Wow.
lord.
Yeah, this has already been looted, so I'm gonna start the quest.
Is it like? Is it in the chat of the voice call? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Let's see. 473, 278. Yeah, okay. 2010, yeah.
Okay, Ori, I'm going to start it now.
How do I activate the quest?
Oh, let me guess. You left me already.
got
Yeah, I
two-
needed to put stuff back.
I've got 2 friends with a code larger than yours. So.
Head to rally point. I'm at the rally point. It's 12 meters away. How do I activate?
It's a big
the rally
exclamation mark.
Yeah,
That's
they'll
on
be
the
on
street.
it, Abra.
That also shows you the intended entrance to the building.
The intended entrance. I like how you word it.
That is the only way to word it. Once certain people find things like shotguns, any entrance becomes an intended entrance.
Certain people find shotguns. Wait, are there more humans than just us?
certain people is dirtbag.
Oh.
Don't say like you expect that.
The kind of person who uses a shotgun in a zombie game is a certain kind of person.
What does that even mean?
It means that
I
you're
mean-
nuts.
I'm nuts. They're
Wow,
like
go-
the best. They're like the best weapons in Left 4 Dead. I'm just all I'm saying.
In
Yeah,
Left 4
true.
Dead, yeah, when there's no mechanic of zombies will seek out sound. The loudest. Like,
I
if you
mean,
use
it makes sense. It's one shot versus sustained fire. I'd say it makes perfect sense.
You know, you could just headshot with a different weapon, right?
I mean, that's why I'm
Um,
using a crossbow.
You know, you could just shit yourself.
Like, if you use shotguns in Project Zomboid, you are actually a maniac.
Well, I haven't played that, so we'll have to see.
Actually, they nerfed the auditory sensing of the zombies, like, severely. They're basically deaf now. It sucks, because it was fun. You'd shoot one shotgun round, and the entire frickin' neighborhood would come after you.
Oof.
I mean, that happens in most American, you know.
Oh yeah, Storm. Funny how Left 4 Dead does have that, because I'm pretty sure the shotgun's bullets literally disappear past like 3 meters or something.
Oh no, fuck. Superstar Destroyer.
Every game dev ever nerfing shotguns so they aren't nearly as good as they are in real life.
In case
Something at
anyone's
one
wondering,
time-
Project Zomboid is 7 Days to Die, but 2D.
Huh.
2D isometric with 3D models.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sonic 3D Blast, 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh
good.
my
Seven-
goodness, why am I so hungry?
7 Days to Blast.
Why do
I would say
require soil in order to
I would actually say Zomboid might be a little longer in development than 7 Days. There is a few more features. There's also a lot more mods.
I mean, it's a lot easier to mod a game of...
Oh, it's a 2D game, so yeah.
Yeah.
You just gotta make the sprites and you're good. Because it's got this weird hybrid sprite, but also 3D model. So you've got your choice of whether or not you want to mod in sprites or mod in 3D models.
We've got a lot of 9mm gun, a lot of 7.62.
Yeah, once you start using turrets, the 9mm will vanish.
Yeah, and we've got a hell of a lot of shotgun. If we could... Yeah, we've got 3 stacks of shotgun.
There's also a shotgun turret.
I mean, I'm
Yeah, we'll get there
okay.
when we get there. I just need a bunch of robotics parts, which are very hard to find.
I will retract my previous statements about shotguns when it comes to shotgun turrets. They're already in your house. Fuck it. Put down the shotgun turret.
Mm-hmm.
There's no being civil with a zombie. Excuse me, could you leave my house so I could pound you in the face?
Bro.
What I mean is, when it comes to Horde Night, it doesn't matter about attracting them. They're going to come for you.
Oh yeah.
So you might as well use the shotguns.
Homeowners Association. Oh no.
Not wrong.
One thing worse than the zombie invasion, the homeowners invasion.
Oh god.
What's
What
the difference?
is an HOA and why are they not illegal?
So an HOA is basically... Oh,
That may
okay,
have
so you
been
know
more
how... So you know how Suburbia, America... Well, do you know the history of what an HOA, like, how those came to exist?
No.
Racism!
Yeah.
You ever heard of the concept of a sundown town?
Yeah, I understand sundown towns.
Yeah.
Here's my thing. An HOA can evict you from your own fucking house?
I don't think
Um,
they can, but I
they
mean,
don't-
like, force you out, maybe not. But I think there's like a contract you
They
may
can
have
put, like,
to sign.
liens on your house and shit if you don't comply to their rules.
Basically, they can pretend... They're basically pretending that they have any authority. And they'll use that to basically enforce a bunch of bullshit rules to make your life miserable, to make sure you're maintaining your house for the value of the property, which is really just coded language for we're a bunch of assholes who want to make the people we don't like's lives miserable while not holding ourselves to the same standards because we can do that.
Shout out to the guy that put a radio antenna in his backyard because of the HOA.
So Storm, I'll have to take.
Or I
actually
think it
have to
was
take
a
both of those
giant
schematics.
windmill.
No, what it was the guy threatened to put a ham radio tower in his house, in his backyard.
Yeah.
And according to government regulations, you cannot interfere with the lawful expanding of ham radio networks. So basically, he was like the homeowners association pitched a fit, but then the government got involved and was just like, "Listen, he's got all his permits. He's allowed to do this." And basically, yeah.
I wonder what the purpose of that is. Is it like because having a ham radio network is beneficial in like an apocalypse setting or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Storm, that is completely okay because both anvils and steel tools are locked behind schematics.
Because I believe like how it's so low power that you could run it off a generator, right?
Yeah.
I just remember seeing this picture of a giant windmill in a guy's backyard made up that looked like a ham radio tower. I was like, what?
Hey, so the Shade Tree Auto Place, this is another quest marker. If this isn't cleared out, we should clear it out. Also, you should get your bike out of here. Yeah, it's empty.
I've come for the pickle.
Alright, so...
the schematics.
Probably... Well, you should probably get ready, because I'm going to clear this place out. Or I'm going to reset this area.
Thank you. Hold on, let me... Did you share your quest? I can just do this really quick with you. Because we get duplicate loot.
I can
Yeah.
share it. Yeah, I don't
There's
know how. Is it just drag it to the bottom, or... Oh, it's the share quest button. Okay.
Yes.
I apologize for my
Shared-
technology. We heard a siren from one of you guys.
Alright, do you see the shared quest icon now?
Yes, I accepted the quest. Anyone else who wants to get in on this and get free loot should get over here.
One of you guys had a siren
Basically-
in the background and it made my dog angry.
I'm sorry, I should have stopped committing crimes.
Storm, you're close. Artemis, you're coming.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah. Get over here, get some free junk. Actually, wait a minute. I'm just gonna beat the crap out of this car, get some free junk. Yeah. Fuck the trees. Alright. Ready? Did you guys accept the quest from the share menu? It's at the top when you hit tab. There's a little exclamation point, and you should see shared quests. And then you should be able to click on the quest and accept.
I thought Abby was learning. Abby's teaching.
I'm sorry, I suck.
That's
God.
fine. Alright, Storm, you good? Yeah! 1 squeak for yes, 2 squeaks for no. Alright, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Let's pop it and lock it. Area is not available for questing at this time. Please come back later. Is it because Dirtbag's in the middle?
Did you already reset this place
No.
recently? Did someone do that?
I
Area's
didn't.
not available
Because
for
there's a
questing.
cooldown for...
There is a cooldown, but it's not very long.
Yeah, okay.
How long are we
sure.
willing to wait?
Might as well just go do something else for now.
Yeah, we continue to loot. I mean, I'm making a bunch of arrows because I'm...
Oh!
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
Storm did
probably
it.
why.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go turn in your quest. Go
Yeah.
turn in your quest.
Quest.
There's no problem with that, just didn't know.
Oh, you can't do gifs in the voice chat channel. That's dumb.
Gifts. Oh, animated gifts. I thought you meant like a present. I'm like, why are you dropping gifts in my server? What presents?
You have to like actually have the link to the GIF, the whole like automatic search for it within.
Oh,
doesn't
it's
work.
not doing the Giphy. Okay.
Yeah, Giphy doesn't exist on that channel. For whatever reason, I'm sure it's an oversight.
Like, whenever Discord deleted the entire Android client, that was quite an oversight.
Wait, they deleted the whole client?
They replaced it with the iOS one.
That's
I'm
funny.
gonna have a fucking aneurysm, bro.
Oh my gosh, Storm, you're getting god tier loot. Wait, what is Art of Mining Volume 1 anyway? Let me go check.
1?
Yeah. Oh, rare gems from ore. Shit, they're both good.
I would say, like, Art of Mining, probably. If you're gonna be, like, if people are gonna be mining.
I just want to
Um,
get more
not.
stone because
Okay.
we don't have a lot of stone left. We've got like 30 stone at the base.
Are you sure it's might because I shoved it into the forge?
Oh. Oh, whatever. I'll just get more.
I did unlock steel tools, but it's gonna be a while before we get reliable forged steel.
Well, I generally have 2 forges. One that does metal and one that does everything else.
That's probably way smarter than I
Game needs
than me.
hoppers.
Oh yes, I can make an axe, a pickaxe, and a shovel for as many people who need it.
Because,
Of
like,
I mean,
quality tier 5 iron.
there
Oh.
comes to be a point where you have a forge going just for concrete.
Oh, we'll get there when we get there.
If you have forged steel, you can do concrete right now.
I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
You just need a motor.
if you want to join us, you're
You
more
need
than
a-
welcome to.
Desire to build.
I'm
Yeah.
currently running.
I'm sorry, my building is limited to painting everything in coolers and
In
funny
cooler.
text. Yeah, I painted coolers onto everything.
Why are you saying
Makes
it the Canadian way?
Makes the house cooler.
Why are you pronouncing the U
There's a U?
in color? Yeah.
No, color.
Oh,
Not
no,
color.
like-
We have
Cooler.
no,
We
we're
have
not painting colors on there. We're painting... I'm painting, like, literally a
Drink cooler. Like,
refrigerator.
yeah.
Oh. I thought you were pronouncing the U in color, and I was like, why are you pronouncing it that way?
I'm exotic.
Translate
so
pretentious.
so apparently I just got an achievement for reaching game stage 50.
What?
Does that mean you're level?
No, it's,
The game has progressed to the point that we have hit
it is
mark
50.
50.
yeah, it's basically like a notation of how difficult the game is attempting to be right now. Which is mine is lower than Abra's and Dirtbag's because I've died a lot.
Why is game state 50 just after the second blood moon? That's weird.
What is your normal for that?
Huh?
Like, what's your norm for that?
I thought the game got more difficult every blood moon. I didn't think that was like in between blood moons that they switched that up.
Yeah, it's based
Oh.
on the player's personal progress, not time, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, who wanted iron tools?
So if you're getting fucked up, then it'll like go easier on you.
I'm already rocking level 6 or level 5 iron stuff, so...
I could
Okay.
really use that.
I'm actually surprised you guys are on iron stuff after the second blood moon already.
I mean, we've had this whole town to just constantly rip stuff out of.
Okay, I'll make a set.
Have you dug a mine yet? That's pretty impressive, actually.
Artemis, out of axe, pickaxe, and shovel, which ones do you need?
Apparently I just got the Magellan achievement.
I feel like there's two very distinct ways that people play this game, and that's like the dichotomy of my dad playing it and me playing it, and you are like much closer to my dad playing it.
Wow.
It's not a
No,
bad
I-
thing. I'm just saying like the style is different.
I'm enjoying the game my way I want to enjoy it.
I
And it
built
allows for that.
big.
Like I'll be past like day 100 and still not have a house built.
Oh my god. Now, in my defense, I don't build a house. I take over a skyscraper.
Mmm.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna want to reset the skyscraper later.
No. You just find one that's like a motel or something. That would have crappy loot.
Something you wouldn't even care to reset.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a set of iron tools being made in the workbench. When it's finished, it'll just pop into the output.
Alright, I'm just out here getting stone and metal and crap.
Stone Luigi.
You didn't make it.
I've got this wrench, I might as well beat some things up over
It's
it.
a football. I chiseled it.
It's even official size! But not official weight. Look, you live off of YouTube poops for long enough in your life, you've got that whole thing memorized.
Yeah, they just kind of crumple apart, don't they?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You're awesome.
I get that a lot. My mom tells me that all the time.
Oh, Abra, the reflex... I made it one reflex sight, that's all I could make, but it's in the workbench if you want to see if that fits onto a crossbow.
It does fit onto a crossbow.
Wow.
My crossbow is only level 1, and I've got the Cripplum mod on it right now. It's whatever. Not the end of the world.
I'll just hold on to it then.
Something's opening and closing my... Oh, it's the cats. I saw my door just vibrating for a second. It's just the cats trying to figure out how to enter.
Cat does not know how to door.
They stick their paw under the door and flick at the bottom of it.
Oh yeah, we're going back to the auto shop.
Ooh, I found a level 6 battery. If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in. I'm not cold. I'm actually quite toasty. My house is kept at a relatively good temperature.
Yeah, now that you've had to replace your furnace.
I've not replaced my furnace.
Was that not you?
No.
Friend.
I have
If you're
two
that
furnaces
cold,
in my house.
they're cold. Put them in the microwave.
There you go.
If they're cold, you're cold. Put them in your mouth.
Put you in your mouth.
I distinctly remember that the poodle in the microwave was the one myth the Mythbusters refused to test.
The what?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I think that's a good thing.
So basically, the myth is somebody was like a hairdresser was working on a poodle, and the poodle was taking too long to dry, and I guess their blow dryer was broken. So rather than
Yeah, that's as far as that sentence needs to go.
I think we all know what would happen to the dog.
Oh no, it's clearly obvious.
Yeah, it'll become dry and fluffy.
My main question is
Turn
why
into
did
Chinese
you bother to address the elephant in the room of the poodle in the microwave? That's my question. They could have gone the entire episode, not mentioned it, nobody would have brought it up.
I mean, you brought it up.
Shock value. It's literally what it is. They did it for shock value.
That's true.
Yeah. God, I want to find a crossbow so I can deconstruct it and make better crossbows so I actually have something that's more than just this level 1 piece of crap.
Have you been checking the trader?
The trader that we have is the seed trader. It doesn't have anything good.
No,
for,
I mean, he can. Like, he can... He stocks anything, he just prefers to stock that.
Oh.
Yeah, like they will occasionally stock crossbow parts.
Okay. I'll have to take a look at some point.
However, I have been checking out for them, and I have not seen any that I could.
Well, didn't they just recently refresh last night?
Yes.
It's
I
like
haven't checked since.
Every few nights.
I'll have to check again later. Are we going back to the auto shop, by the way?
Oh, is it refreshed now?
Maybe?
I don't know.
I got 99 shots. Let me see. Yeah, we need Storm and Artemis here.
Let's see if that vending machine's working.
Oh, I love lacerations.
Level up.
I'll come swing by as well if you give me a moment.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could do wheeler dealer and get a little bit of money back on the purchase. Probably a good idea. Could also do lucky looter, but that's gonna be another level of perception, and that's gonna be 2 points to do that. Ugh. Just do better barter for now.
The squad is here.
I'm not here. Hold on.
Wait, you accepted it?
Well, not yet. Can.
Once again, we're waiting on Ori.
Alright. I found a level 6 pipe shotgun and a level 5 battery. It's actually some pretty neat stuff. Oh, and a level 6 stone axe. I don't know if... The upgrade for stone axe is... What is that? Like, just a regular hammer?
The Stone Axe doesn't really have an upgrade because it's like 3 different tools in one. Because it is supposed to serve as a pickaxe, an axe, and a hammer.
Yeah,
but
individually speaking, those items are better if you have, you know, a hammer, a pickaxe.
Yes. Boo.
Wow. Can't believe you scared me. Should be like 1 or 2 zombies left somewhere, yeah. Oh my god! It's fine. I might have... Look, I hammered it and then... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wasn't gonna have any good loot anyway. Alright. At this point, we can return to the trader.
Abby, you're supposed to use an axe on those, not a sledgehammer.
Look, it opened it!
The sledgehammer is equally effective.
Yeah.
A little too equally effective.
It's fine. The work is done. Let's go harass a man. The crew gets on their bikes and goes harass an old man.
He deserves
look, another level 1 pistol.
A gun's a gun.
A gun's a gun parts.
Oh yeah, those barrels do explode, by the way, even if they are empty.
Ah, the vapors.
Yep.
Paper trail.
Oh my god.
Looks like someone didn't come here with their bicycle.
I do have my bike.
Loser.
I'm just not going to put it down for me to immediately pick it back up.
You know you can fetch your bolts, bro.
Yeah, I know, but it's not 100% because I don't have the book that makes it 100%. What? Did you just throw me onto the other side of the... What?
It's not open yet.
Yeah,
Oh, so if you approach it, they'll kick you out. Okay.
Let us in!
Let me in!
Great way to get warped somewhere.
it's
Is it open at 6?
players breaking in, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is stupid. Let me break in. If I'm cold, I'm cold. Put me in the microwave.
Yeah.
I could not imagine trying to shop with at least 4 people in the server. It's already hard enough with 2. We can all turn in our quests at the same
Only
time.
talk to one of you at once.
He will let you all turn in the quests at the same time, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, but shopping's a different story. I mean, you have to learn how to queue, fellas. I know you're American, but...
Yeah, whenever we go to the grocery store, it's just a fucking free-for-all.
Yep.
I've seen your Black Friday sales.
I haven't.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, I'm so slow. Ah!
I'm in! Oh no, it gave me the...
Come on, step it up.
I'm in his pants!
Kinky.
Alright, my god, hearing him like 7 times over. He's got nothing that I see that I can use. But I do see steel-tipped crossbow bolts, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of those.
Don't buy those.
No, don't.
Make them.
I mean,
Whoever's using
I'd like to make
sledgehammers would have a lot of reason to use power attacks. I'm using them, but I'm not like... I'm gonna start using the wrench to hurt people.
I feel like once we get the Crucible, like, you should just use Iron until then, because that's kind of just, like, a kind of big asking price for...
he's got a level 2 compound bow, but it's $5,000. I don't got the money for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Thank you.
Batter Up specifically only affects clubs.
Yeah. I have like 1,000? Nah, it's fine.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Got any jobs? Give me a tier 1 clear zombies. Actually, there's a fetch that's 200 meters away. Is fetch or clear zombies better?
They're... I think they're equal on reward, but Fetch tends to be,
Better or worse?
Thing.
like, varying degrees of more annoying.
Alright, then I'll just do a clear 300 meters away.
Like, Batter Up affects, like, any club. The baseball bat just counts as a club, is all.
If it's big, blunt, and melee...
And not a sledgehammer.
Oh my goodness, an SMG schematic.
You share a quest by going to your quest tab on your inventory, and there is a... words. There's a button to share it somewhere. I don't have one right now, so I can't show you.
Why do I keep getting broken glass? Where did this come from?
Probably because you broke glass. do not eat it.
Yeah, I know now. I have learned the error of my ways.
Did you?
It was kind of funny though.
It was delicious. Best damn glass. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Should we start deconstructing bullets so we can make more of the bullets that we need, or not really much of a thing to care about?
In terms of making bullets, we don't really need to worry that much because we have so many materials. Unless that changed.
I'm not aware of.
It really depends on how much you spend bullets.
Not enough.
So I'm not going to be very concerned with it at all on this end because I'm pretty strictly melee right now.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Hello, video game. Took a second there, didn't you?
Yes, I love time stop.
Oh yeah, if zombies decide to stop obeying the laws of time, that happens whenever I am dropping frames.
Oh my god, you people don't sort your boxes!
That's slightly sorted.
It's just a button. We'll do it when we have to.
Those were words.
Words.
Maybe it was better.
Open that box, it hurts me.
Maybe it's better that you didn't enjoy. You sound like you're gonna have like a fucking
I will
conniption
just be
watching us
constantly
play.
going around and sorting all the boxes.
Do it, coward.
And then I'll be like, don't go in that box. Don't you dare touch it.
Do it, coward.
No.
Do it. You
Yeah.
won't.
Intentionally go into the box and unsort things just to make your friends happy. Be a little goblin. Who's gonna stop you?
Goblin police.
They couldn't stop me before. What's gonna stop me now? What's gonna change now?
Dunno.
Exactly. I'm gonna knock some trees down. We don't really have much of a need for wood. I just like destruction. Alright. Boy, eventually this broken arm's gonna unbreak itself, and that's gonna be a day.
Who's putting points into their pistol or SMG skills? Because I just grabbed the recipe for an SMG, which is like a pistol, but better for some reason.
You shoot multiple bullets?
I'm pretty sure it has the same stats as the pistol.
It actually has slightly higher on every stat, except magazine size, which is not slightly higher. It's just very higher.
Well, then it's just a better pistol.
That's right. Or yeah, I'm gonna go to the Dead Rooster.
Me accidentally putting an AK-47 inside of the medical chest.
It's medically useful.
Yeah, that's what the doctor says about weed.
15 into loitering.
It's the cure for the zombie virus.
As secure as you're gonna get.
Well, they're not zombies anymore.
Nope.
Can you get a zombie stoned?
Hmm.
I will have to test this theory.
I don't think they have a central nervous system anymore. I believe you need higher brain function to get stoned.
So you can get you need higher brain function because you need your higher brain function lowered back down.
Yeah.
Well, no, being high doesn't necessarily mean that your brain function is lowered. It's just different.
I'm high because I'm built different. I see. A lot of dead corn in here. That's unfortunate.
Not bad.
Gun builds whenever I have 30 stamina restored on a killing blow.
Well, you should take that 30 stamina restore and kill and bring it to the Dead Rooster.
Yes, okay.
Got him. So there's a bunch of dead corn and stuff here.
I can't do much with dead corn, unfortunately. Live corn, yes, but dead corn, no.
You can't like deconstruct it and still get like something valuable out of it. It's completely biffed at
Yeah,
that
it's
point.
just fucking useless.
Sad.
Turn it into fertilizer?
No,
That would be too easy.
I don't think there is a fertilizer.
Well, I got some schematics. I got Tech Junkie 1 and a power relay schematic, I think.
Tech Junkie 1. Robotic weapons do 10% more damage. Yeah, just put that somewhere. I'll grab it later.
Okay. Abra, I think I know your nightmare. Which one? The one where the smoke detectors try and kill me? The one where it's the nuclear destruction of the planet? The one where I get shot by a police officer? The one where a plane suddenly veers off course and flies directly into me?
You're not that much at risk of being shot by a cop. You're white.
Intellective hour? Nah, man, I'd love to be dumb as hell. I don't gotta worry about taxes if I'm stupid.
Nah, you see, the thing about the intellective hour is that they basically operate like the chest burster, only rather than fucking your face and implanting an embryo in your chest cavity, they crawl in your nose, suck at your brains, and then wear you as a meat puppet.
Oh.
Well, they don't crawl up your nose anymore. They just magically teleport inside of your head.
I honestly prefer the original because, honestly, few things are more terrifying than personal body invaders.
Get the hell out of here.
You know?
Oh, so we should make it worse, of course.
Hey, jerk, you need some... Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working...
But that is also the version of that I am more familiar with as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's certainly interesting, I will say that. I don't know, like... personal body invaders that can teleport, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm inside you now.
And not consensually.
They'd probably find a freak or two that would consent to it.
Oh, believe me, I'm well aware of the fact that there's a freak or two that would absolutely consent to that shit.
I'll take on the IRS over them any day. I don't know, if the Joker's not crazy enough to deal with the IRS, I don't know if I am.
Yeah.
Oh. I love the fact that that's how they arrested Capone.
It is really the fucking funniest thing.
On tax evasion. All the murder and racketeering and...
I mean, that's the problem. That's all they had on him.
That's all they could get on him, so they just gave him the maximum sentence and then some.
You ever hear the story about Al Capone's first day in Alcatraz?
Oh, he went to Alcatraz?
Oh yeah, no, he went to the Rock. What are you, nuts?
Well, because he was from the southern United States, so why would they send him in Alcatraz?
Because they were aware that was the only prison that could hold him.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it was basically Al Chapo, except, you know, before helicopters.
He was
So Alcatraz was a safe bet.
Also, Scarface originated out of Brooklyn and moved to Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they had him on charges in New York.
Yeah. Actually, it was in New York that he got his nickname Scarface. Story goes, he worked as a bouncer for a low tier mob boss, and he tried to throw a guy out of the speakeasy, and he got cut. Supposedly, that's how he got the name Scarface. But it's an apocryphal story. Anyways, yeah. So basically, first day, Scarface was on Alcatraz. He tried to cut in line at the chow line. Some guy put him back in his place, and Al Capone was like, "Do you know who I am?" And the guy just turned around and said, "Yeah, you're a prisoner, just like me." How do you like that?
I mean, he did live a cushy life as a prisoner. Didn't he have, like, a TV and a full, like, dinette set in his, like...
No.
Or a radio or something like that?
Yeah,
Or was that a different...
Oh,
Is that a
that's-
different prisoner? I know somebody lived a very luxurious life in prison. Some famous prisoner.
It was the one that Shawshank Redemption was making a reference to.
Hey, I'm waiting for Ori, but you can see how well that's going.
Oh,
Oh, y'all
You didn't
doing
remind me.
another...
I didn't. Yes, I did. I can share this quest again if anyone else wants to get on the bandwagon
Yeah, it's fine. I'm still waiting for my broken arm to resolve, so I'm going around and collecting supply crates.
of the Dead Rooster, or as I've renamed it now.
Headquarters.
No, Ori, not the tot.
Heh.
I'll have to remake this. Okay.
Here, I might as well just hang here and grab it. Alright, what is it? Quests. Shared quest, 22 meters, accept. Wait, no. Come on.
I'm gonna speedrun this shit.
Hit it up.
Okay, all you good? Alright. Go, 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 go!
Down on the ground! Down on the ground!
Uncle spotted!
Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Bathroom's empty!
Is it?
Now it is.
Well, this place is called the Dead Rooster.
Liquor bar is empty!
Dog alert!
This is a raid, everyone get down and stay dead!
Oh, no, the chickens aren't zombies.
Get your cock down!
Sit again.
They could be, but they aren't.
Widest fucking TIE fighter.
Although they would give you rotten meat if they were.
Yeah,
Zombies.
they're just actual chickens. Needle and thread 3 and machete schematic.
Machete.
Machete.
Cool. Dirt, here. Gifts for you. Have one of these. Have one
Blah.
of these.
Blah. Thanks. Oh,
Alright, let's try that again.
Oh,
I love that my stamina region is so high that if I drink like anything at all and start sprinting, my stamina starts going up.
Nice.
oh, behind you. Shit, stomp the corpse! Yeah! They're non-aggressive. I punched a chicken. Oh yeah, you know. You just do that. I mean, we need the meat. Like, the meat from the chicken is actually kind of important for a lot of recipes. So yeah, beat the crap out of the chicken. It's
Beat
fine.
And choke the chicken. Choke the chicken.
Do not do this on stream.
Abby,
Level 1,
chicken on
level-
straight. Tisk tisk.
level 1 stun baton. How do I make it? Oh, it's already zappy. Neat.
Zappity zap.
So every 4 attacks with the stun baton will stun.
Huh.
You'll be able to see it because it will start being zapped. You actually have to hit something with it though.
Okay. You can't just, like, pull a Princess Peach and pull, like, so many things out of your cooch until it's already ready and you've got the bomb.
Yeah.
What a sentence to come into the call on.
Yeah!
Greetings. I am on break finally after 6
Hooray.
hours.
Nice. We're 7 dazing to die.
I would love to join, but I am still at work.
I'm sorry.
That's... Unfortunate,
Someday.
but understandable.
Ori, when are we gonna get this many friends with the game?
I mean, you're here.
I mean, in the other group, they're always like,
What?
I'm busy playing Magic the Gathering. Or
I was about to say Magic the Gathering.
The Gathering is good though.
Depending on what the game is, if you want more people to play it, I'm always looking to play games. I'm just around at unfortunate hours.
wait, hold up. I gotta finish.
I had a very bad first experience with Magic the Gathering.
I have one more thing I have to do to this place.
It's okay. Wizards of the Coast is actively trying to destroy the community. So
Oh, don't worry. It's not just you guys.
Yeah. OGL.
I was going to say the company itself is working pretty good at that.
Yeah.
I never wanted to play Magic the Gathering before in my life, but I extra don't now.
yeah,
Yeah, turned off.
actively trying to destroy the secondhand market. They're fucking over artists.
Yeah, I got turned off MTG after this guy in college tried to teach me, and he was so abysmally bad at it, I actively didn't want to play anymore.
Ah, you actually got faced with a skill issue.
And the kill issue wasn't mine this time.
The major complaint I hear is that they're coming out with new packs so rapidly that nobody can even figure out a meta.
Huh.
I mean, I guess that's one way to keep a meta from developing.
I guess, but it's also like bad for tournaments.
No, it's not a good idea. I'm just saying it's an unintended side effect.
No.
How much does each
Yeah,
pipe
my first
do?
experience with it was before. Well, actually, I'd say probably around the start of whenever they started to get really bad, but people hadn't noticed it was coming yet.
Here it comes!
But it was nothing to do with Wizards. Unfortunately, they have done enough to slight me by then, anyways.
You and everyone else.
Have I ever mentioned that I mainly play a sorcerer in 5e? Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Ooh,
That's
You know that the Pokemon trading card game used to be run by Wizards?
I'm glad it isn't anymore.
Did you know that I
We
made
all are.
D&D? And if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know,
what do you mean?
Monk.
Oh,
Oof.
well,
Those players, Tacky.
well, it's not
Put
the
a rock in the food
worst.
chest.
You
Can I have
could still be playing sorcerer.
It's not the worst, but it certainly can be the best.
Tui.
Tacky determines the easiest way to break a game and then does it.
I made a one-armed monk and it was better than a normal monk.
Wow.
Monk is like the easiest way to like min-max a character in 5e. Monks get ridiculous.
It's weird because
Although
I'd say Warlock is like much easier actually.
I'm the asshole that plays librarian.
For jack of all trades, yeah, absolutely. Warlock can become broken at just about anything. Or use one of the things they are broken at to be broken at something else.
Okay, but Techie, librarian.
coffee lot.
The coffee lock is illegal.
Oh, it
Monk,
is.
Monk just gets hilarious right around the time you get the ability to punch ghosts.
It just like it gets significantly better early on, but like if you were not starting at like level 8, then
Yeah.
God, there is just no reason to ever want to play one.
The first bunch of levels is just you're a guy who's trying to punch everything. That really doesn't work out for you.
You have a cleric hit dice, less AC, and a D4 damage dice. Good luck.
Ugh.
Like, yeah, okay, you can punch real good. This guy has a sword.
There is a reason that you can start with the quarterstaff. It is because it is your best weapon until you start sucking less.
Damn, I suck all the time.
Yeah.
Or do you suck?
Meanwhile, CR 18 Monk. Oh, you're not on the same plane as me. That's fine. I can still punch you.
But honestly, they still like suffer from the stat syndrome where none of theirs are.
I like playing librarian because take a look It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Take a look. It's in a book. Oh, look, 9th level spell.
I'm currently running Abby and Co. in a Pathfinder campaign. I am the forever DM.
Oh no.
We appreciate your service.
Yeah. I have a wonderful character that I would love to play. His name is Kreese. He's a goblin alchemist. He's named Kreese because he's originally from the Book Eater clan. And they were goblins who... So the cool thing about Pathfinder goblins is that... but you guys all remember that one really quote-unquote quirky girl that everybody knew back in middle school and nobody wanted to hang out?
Ah, the Penguin of Doom.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Like
That was my
that,
brother.
only she's a little bit psychotic and is a pyromaniac.
Ah, so the Penguin of Doom.
Yes.
So the quirky girl from middle school. Yes.
Yeah.
So in Paizo goblins have this thing where they don't read. And they don't read because they believe that if you write down words, they steal those words out of your head. And if you write down your name, you lose your soul. It gets better.
Yeah, the typical deal with a fae thing.
Yeah, a little bit. So one of the crazier things they do, that at least my character's family, they decided that rather than if writing down words steals them out of your head, then if you eat those words, then you get power. So they literally run around eating books. And then one day, and they like all named their children after book terms. So Kreese, the son of Index and Glossary. Kreese is not sure who was the mother and who was the father.
As you do with goblins.
Yes. So anyways, Kreese one day discovered a tome, an old alchemist's tome. Like, one of those big, classy, bound in leather, has a fucking belt that keeps it shut. And basically realized that you don't eat the books, you read the books. And for this blasphemy, he was kicked out of his clan. Which is okay, because he then proceeded to burn the clan down.
As you do.
You do with goblins.
As you do,
A
yes.
little slip of the finger.
So now, Kreese is on a quest to become a great alchemist in order to become respected among the tall folk. So
Aber, were you in the campaign with the not quite goblin alchemist?
No, the only campaigns that I have been a part of, I've not been in a campaign with you. Besides the one time I was the colonel.
When you were Colonel Sanders for the one shot.
I want to be in a campaign with you, whether you're a player or a DM or whatever.
I've not DM'd a campaign in quite a long time.
Exactly.
I miss D&D in general.
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
happy D&D night when?
I already have Fridays doing D&D and Saturdays doing D&D. I am not doing 3.
what are you doing on? What's your Saturday campaign?
Pokemon Tabletop Adventure with Arctic, MC, Lim, Maeve, and a friend of theirs, Gabby.
Cool.
Quite the crew.
Yeah, that's my Saturday though, and I'm not. I'm not doing a 3rd campaign. I'm waiting for like.
You're not doing a hat trick.
No, I respect having days to myself.
I have the opposite problem. I need more things to do outside of work.
I mean, if I'm going to do a campaign, the problem is I want to learn PTU, specifically a PMD variant of PTU, because I have an idea for a campaign. The thing is, yeah, well, first off, I sure as hell ain't touching D&D 5e or D&D 1. Not after what happened.
No.
Pathfinder's great. I love it. It's a lovely system, but I don't know. I don't know.
You don't want
stinking.
Things could be worse. You could be a fan of Pathfinder 1 when everybody else likes Pathfinder 2.
I mean, I enjoyed our Pathfinder 1 campaign, even though we were knuckle deep in Pathfinder 2 by the time it ended.
Knuckle deep, huh?
Mm-hmm. No, but I mean, like, I Pathfinder 1, I love that campaign because it was my proper introduction to a full, long-form campaign that actually survived more than 2 sessions.
Lucky.
Yeah. I mean, it certainly helps that I already had a day set aside for the whole thing. And, scheduling is the main reason most D&D campaigns falter and die.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I should probably find a one-shot to do PTU with before I do a proper full campaign with it.
What's
So,
PT?
Pokemon Tabletop United. So PTA is Pokemon Tabletop Adventures.
Uh-huh.
And those are the two major, like, Pokemon and D&D or Pokemon Tabletop. PTA is based heavily off of 5e. More so that all trainers cannot be anything but the trainer class, which has subclasses, but, like, you are locked into being a trainer because trainers aren't supposed to do anything besides be a trainer. You're not supposed to fight.
I'm definitely remembering playing the Pokemon tabletop at some point.
So that system is based around, like, because the player is, I wouldn't say nerfed, but is not built out in the way that, a normal D&D character would be or would progress and such. You rely on your Pokemon to assist you with your stat rolls and your skill checks and your combat. You are not alone. It's very heavily based on that. The problem is it does it incredibly poorly because Pokemon don't have specialties. They're just stat blocks. Ooh, you needed bar brawling too? Because that's a reward for my quest.
I would appreciate that.
I will cap it for you.
I feel like I didn't play it with Techie, but I definitely remember playing PTU.
I would love to go and do a one-shot at PTU because I would love to learn that system so I can DM a system, or I could DM that. The problem is just learning that and finding somebody who would either host it or for myself to be a DM because it would be my first time being.
I ranked
DM.
up, or I tier 1 up.
You can throw it up on Roll20.
Oh yeah, no, I would definitely put it on Roll20. I'm not doing this over freaking tabletop sim or whatever. No way in hell.
Trying to do a D&D session in Tabletop Simulator is a new kind of hell.
Yeah, no, I'm not into CBT, so I'm not going to do that.
I remember
playing Magic the Gathering in Tabletop Sim.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, remember that bad experience?
No, you
Doesn't elaborate, leave.
For the
My brain, hey, remember that bad experience, doesn't elaborate, turns off.
I didn't leave the call. I'm still here. But, yeah, I played... The first Magic the Gathering thing I played was over Tabletop Simulator. It wasn't even really that was a problem. It was mostly one of the other players, which just kind of killed, like, my entire vibe with ever wanting to interact with it. Because it was one of those players where you're just like... You know how if you're playing a new game with someone and the game is strictly competitive, you kind of, have some form of competitive tact in the first match you play?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to have over 100 tokens of separate creatures on your field at a normal time.
Oof.
That's why another reason why I never liked Smash Brothers, because my first experience with Smash Brothers was with a person who was amazing at Smash Brothers and did not know how to play with somebody who was just starting playing Smash Brothers.
Ori.
Oh right, I forgot it was you.
Yeah. No, it's and that's why a part of me is concerned about being a DM, or is like if I take on too bolsterous of a group. Whatever campaign I'm going to run, they're going to delete, like if I run a pre-built and they know what they're doing, the dice are still going to win at the end of the day, but, like, I want to feel like I told a compelling story, but if everyone's just walking through and, blasting you know, everybody down. I don't know if I'm really telling a compelling story at that point or if people are having fun. So it's kind of a weird thing there. But I'm guessing
It is a
just,
constant struggle.
Yeah.
Say, Ori, remember when I kept stealing everything?
So this fucking goblin, literal, was trying to run like disarm checks across an entire fucking dungeon of armed enemies, and I rolled advantage on every single one of them, and he fucking passed every single check.
Oh my god. So he was just literally going around and stealing everybody's weapons?
Yeah. Oh no, there was one that he didn't get.
I'm the weapon inspector. Give me your weapon. If they say no, you disarm them and move on to the next one.
Come back like you.
I mean, that sounds like a... Oh, wow, you don't have any jobs at all. Okay. Alright.
That's because you already have one active.
That's what the monk does. He just goes in and he just rolls disarm on everyone in the dungeon, takes their weapon, breaks it, and moves on. Doesn't actually fight any of them. Just give me your sword. It's gone now.
It was a family heirloom.
My overall feelings about Monk in 5e, it's just like, yes, but I could be playing a fighter.
Now it's a +1 broken straight sword. Andrea Astoria smithing incredibly fast for like 3 minutes to create a +1 broken straight sword. I need to find that avatar in VR chat yet.
Oh, a what?
For the doctor.
How do you get an ambulance?
Wait, what?
No ambulance.
What happened with an ambulance?
You had to call some.
Oh, it's for parts.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
like, wait a minute.
I thought you just grabbed one.
You know, I've got an ambulance in my pants.
Whoa, is that an ambulance in your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
No, I'm here to Izakaya you. Say goodbye.
If you wanted to share that, I'll be right there. You're over there.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bike over. The mission, I mean.
Alright.
Alright, well, I unfortunately have to get back to work, but have fun, everybody.
Later,
Take care, man.
Have a
I
good
may be
short.
back on if y'all are still going later.
I don't know. It depends on how conscious I want to be.
Don't worry, just like every other time, everybody will be done and gone by the time I get out of work. Have fun!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm still waiting to get my new hours, but we need more people. Eventually, I'm going to be getting out of work at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so...
Yay!
But until then, have a night.
I hit share quest, but I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, everyone gets a notification and they can accept it within time. I'll be right there. I need to drop some stuff off first.
Alright, well, I'm gonna search the house just to... It says this is the entry point, but... Oh yeah, this house has not been looted, so... It's still fresh. Is it? Maybe it isn't fresh. No, it's fresh. No, it isn't fresh. Okay, it's just partially looted.
Things can respawn, and sometimes they don't exactly like sync up very well when they do.
Oh, I know this house. This is the house that collapsed underneath me. Okay, yeah, no, okay. Alright, then I know what's going on here.
Speaking of D&D stuff, I actually have to like set up a map.
You got tomorrow during the day to do it.
Yes.
Wait, that's not gonna happen.
Do it if you gotta set up something. Do it now. Don't procrastinate. Trust me.
This is already the process of procrastinating. You are too late, my friend.
You can ask Abby. I've lost plenty of sessions because I wait until the last minute to set something up, and I had to tell everybody, "Yeah, we can't run this time."
All right, I'll have it done by like the actual time.
Okay.
I'm one of those people who does like an entire semester project in like 2 hours flat.
Okay, so you're a psychopath.
We call that ADHD in some circles. Boy, that was certainly a way a tree could fall down. Yep, we're just waiting for anyone else who's coming over here to do this quest.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Let me just store everything really quick.
You got a chem station schematic? Nice. Chem station schematic, not somatic. I can't speak. Honestly, I'm like really hungry out of nowhere.
Burger?
Real burger, not. And I'm not throwing them at my face. I need them in my. Ah!
Oh, too late.
Give me the real meats. Except Arby's. Fuck Arby's. I am not going. I would. Like the goddamn.
You sound like you have a horror story.
Every time I've been to Arby's has been a horror story for whatever bathroom I have to grace after that.
Arby's is genuinely disgusting. Like, I would rather eat at McDonald's than Arby's.
Speak for yourselves. I could literally just gorge myself on curly fries for like a year straight and never get tired of it.
I think. See, here's the thing: when you avoid the main menu items, all I get are curly fries and milkshakes.
Yeah,
okay.
those are the two saving graces of an Arby's. But you don't go to Arby's for not those. Like,
no, those are why I go to Arby's.
Yeah, no. If you're going to Arby's for like, man, I could really down a roast beef right about now. It's like, no, you can't.
Give me
it was like so good on paper.
Mozzarella stick, and I'm gonna regret this in 3 hours.
It was like so good on paper, though. A roast beef sandwich. Who can say no to that?
My colon in 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm biking over as fast as I can.
All right, I'm looting the next door neighbors.
Very neighborly of you.
Yeah. Did like Sir Palo? Oh, I found a toilet gun. You know. Like, there's definitely like that scream from the person who does like the Mickey Mouse animations of like, "It's Donald." You've probably seen them in your meme zeitgeist.
No.
Hello. This isn't the right house. It's the next door neighbors, but.
Nice shot.
Papa 360.
Oh, you're here. Hi.
Yeah, I'm looting this house. I said it was.
I didn't know which house. You said neighboring house. I didn't see your arrow. You were in a basement.
Yeah, they put me in here. They know what's up. Best to keep me contained.
Okay, so me and Dirtbag were playing Unturned before I finally convinced him to play this, right? And
a classic.
I'm never going to get over the fact that you can just take any weapons like iron sights off and just put it on a different weapon. That game is so
My favorite is
funny.
just taking off the iron sight and putting nothing on it.
Just like a
So you're
flat
just
plane.
staring through a brick.
It's so fucking weird.
Hey, Yoda. Man, I got 11 more minutes before my arm is unbroken.
Yay.
Love that rainstorm that lasted 3 seconds. Oh, hey, excuse me, sir.
Uncle
Yeah,
spotted.
Uncle? Oh,
Yeah.
is that guy?
Yeah, Ori said.
Okay, so like that guy looked like deadass, like 100% like an uncle of mine who is not a good person. And Dirtbag has been blasting with the shotgun since.
So every time you see an uncle, you destroy them?
It's better than he deserves.
Ooh.
Oofa.
Look, I've told this story about how my uncle's partially responsible for the meth epidemic in Philadelphia, right?
Yeah, you told the story. I've heard it at least.
Yeah, so the title of the story pretty much explains the whole story.
Sure does, yep.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to hold myself from humming the, you know.
Better Call Saul?
Shut up.
Bow, 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 bow. Fine.
I don't have any on hand, but there's just a bunch back at base.
Yeah, there should be a ton at base. I was so concerned that I just ate something I shouldn't have eaten. But it's fine.
Oh, we can just break it.
Yeah, if something is locked, then the damage you deal to it will break the lock first before it breaks the item.
Yep.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
I'm not gonna say that it's the same how with like player stuff. It might be, but I don't know.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that either. There we go.
Oh yeah, you're going to want to use a tool, not a weapon.
Ah, yes. Put a blueberry pie in my mouth. Yo, I can learn how to make chili dogs? Yes.
Ooh.
Oh my god, like Sonic.
Just like Sonic, for real, for real. I've already cleaned things out up here. Man, taking a couple points in parkour was a good idea.
Yep.
Day 18, weren't you supposed to die a week ago? Yeah, that's fine though. I got better.
She's telling me into a nude.
Okay, now let's actually go raid the house we were supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me for a moment. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean... Thanks. I wanted to get shot.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have made that jump.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I just realized that mid jump, but I'm fine.
We need Ori.
That wasn't very far away.
There it goes.
Okay, whatever you do not leave the place. Just so you know, if you start a mission and you leave for whatever reason, it just fails you.
Clear it out.
Well, that way wasn't very useful.
So it's like 3D Project Zomboid? Yep. Been in development for about the same amount of time, too. Why did you hit them with the hammer? It's so slow. Yeah, it was what I had out, though. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How you doing?
Fuck.
I don't know if you're alive or vibrating. Neither. This is not Dead by Daylight. No, this is, much more tepid, I would say.
Alright.
This is not a 5 or 4v1 asynchronous experience. This is just, you know, kill some zombos.
I have wonderful news for you, Abra.
What?
I found a level 3 crossbow.
Be still my beating heart. Bring it up. I'm up in the attic.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, okay. Hi. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Finally, crossbow.
I did actually find another reflex sight just out of sheer luck that I put back in the mods chest. I think back at base.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head off. So,
Alright.
Abby, I will
A
talk
belated season's
tomorrow.
greetings.
Have
Good night.
a good one. See you
Take
for
care.
D&D tomorrow. Yeah.
Here.
We're still running even if Freya can't be here, correct?
I think they're already
It's
gone.
gone.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
That's what streamer mode does to an MF.
Oh, right. I forgot that streamer mode makes it so you can't hear that.
Yeah. Because if I hear it, they hear it.
Put them in your mouth.
No! I'm not putting
Fucking
Twitch
for the
chat in my
entire
mouth.
chat.
Do not put Twitch chat in your mouth. It is toxic.
The fuck is this? Oh, is this the Satan thing you're talking about?
Yeah, the Satan. Cool. I have a crossbow. It's slightly better than my old crossbow, because I can put 2 things in it.
And it's also probably got way better durability.
Oh, yeah.
Even if it's almost broken right now.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. It is 22 at night.
Don't. I always remember, like, every time I think of modifying a crossbow in any way, how Vindictus has a character that just has, like, a full auto crossbow as a weapon.
I mean, yeah, if you could find
Like,
some way to automate pulling the string and loading the bolt.
It's literally just, like, a chain gun that's also a crossbow. And it's really funny.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna get drunk and find a bear. We'll see how... Watch my health bar to see how well it goes. You know? We'll have some fun here.
We have fun here. This is a family business.
Yo, I fucking won. That was so fast, too. Holy shit.
Just walk up to a bear and knock its lights
I just
out.
punched the shit out of it. I barely took any damage. The only one I need for barb rolling is barb rolling 1 now, by the way.
You should have renamed that to bear brawling.
To be honest, though, I have never had such an... Actually, no, I've had an easier time with... Yeah, I already have 7. I've had an easier time with bears before, but that's because sneak attack crits with crossbows do completely absurd amounts of damage. I just love the mental image of a woman who just grabs a fucking shitty ass Bud Light, downs it all down the hatch, and just runs face first at a bear.
And kills
And
it
wins.
too.
And wins.
Okay. So what was it? Reflex that we want to try and see if we could put on a crossbow?
Yeah, it was in there somewhere. Oh wait, I have it on me. What am I doing?
It doesn't appear to be in there right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back as soon as I, quote-unquote, open new trade routes.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, I got...
So you won't be back.
Oh, it's not that far. It's only like a kilometer. And you guessed it, it's another Rex.
Aww.
I know.
Well, at least I can get more hop seeds.
Okay, I see a bear, so I'm gonna be a little smart about this.
You're gonna yell at it?
I'm on the way. I think steroids should increase your melee damage. They don't.
Yeah, I know. It's just the sentence. The sentence itself. No context.
Okay, why in the world do bears do, like, no damage?
Because
Are
you're
you
in
covered
full
in
metal
armor?
armor?
I am not in full metal armor. I am wearing a mining helmet.
Maybe the bear attacked your helmet.
Yeah, I guess it hit the mining part. The helmet, I don't know.
Okay. So, did we want to make a chemistry set and start doing chemistry?
The only chemistry I need is alcohol.
Okay, well, that's great, and you should put that on a t-shirt. I'm sure it'll sell.
I'm absolutely certain that I can convince at least one person to buy it. However, she's an alcoholic, so...
How very inappropriate of you.
Can I mount a torch to a wall?
I can make fun of her, she's my grandma. If she wanted to be a better person, she would have managed it already.
Oh, robotics parts. Those are very good. Just dump them in the one of the chests by the what's it called?
Those are very good, says person who is using robotics.
I think there might be some bias.
Okay, Ori, next time I find beer, I'm just gonna scrap it.
That's not even, like, worth scrapping.
Well, how would I know? I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's kind of worth it at all.
Why doesn't it seem like it's worth it? It doesn't just increase your brawling damage, it gives you stun resistance and stamina regen.
I'm gonna give you... You're gonna need stun resistance, when I
have stun resistance.
Yeah, you're gonna need more for when I suplex you.
Aw.
Chat. I think that dirtbag's just owned.
Sundari.
No, just owned.
Anyway, I'm putting some torches around our base so, you know, we can see things at night. It's kind of, you know, nice.
Oh, I just have the brightness cranked up, and I never need that.
Oh, you use your brain? Ew.
Oh.
I'll be honest, the game is a lot more seeable when you do that.
Really?
I mean, like, it is significant naturally. But yeah, I guess flashlights are also cool or something.
I'm playing with the intended brightness setting. Developers intended... No.
If it was developers intended, they wouldn't have... If this wasn't
Let me
developers
turn it
intended... Yeah.
I'm turning into an op-ed. I'm gonna cancel you. Dirtbag is a dirtbag.
No,
I can't do that. I care too much about you.
Yay.
I mean, didn't matter.
I know you are, but what am I?
Also gay.
I
I've seen
know
your
you
80
are.
Twitter.
You haven't seen my second one.
How many alt accounts do you have?
Just a second one, because I'll be honest, the stuff that I'm getting into now, like people, I feel like wouldn't fit the bill for what people wouldn't love.
That's understandable.
Church just let out.
Forgoneth Thou.
Oh my god!
Artemis.
Yeah, no, the Golden Corral.
The morning crowd, they're here for the early bird special.
I have no bolts.
Okay, you know what? I shouldn't even give rap to the early bird specials. Like, I just like eating at horrible times.
I mean, to be fair, there's something nice about walking into a diner at 5 in the morning and knowing you're the only person who's going to be getting pancakes right now.
I like a 4 p.m. lunch, a little 4 a.m. dinner.
You know what kind of stinks, though? Like, nobody does Eggs Benedict. They all do, like, the Eggs Benedict, like, goop powder that doesn't actually, like, taste good. I want properly poached eggs with, like, a lovely, you know, hollandaise, you know, like, but nobody does that.
I feel like the only times I do see it on a menu are in fancy places when, like, they're not actually that hard to make.
No, it's not.
But with the prices that they're charging for them.
No, it literally, like, the process is just a couple eggs and some vinegar and some lemon.
I mean, even holidays aside, because those can just be made beforehand anyway. Like,
oh yeah,
everything in the kitchen. But
you can have a vat of hollandaise just sitting on the side.
But like, man, for an English muffin, Canadian bacon, and an egg, and the sauce, I mean, they get a little pricey. We need to like turn this into poor people food or something. I mean,
oh, you know what? Okay, I have no brain. But aside from that, I've been cooking a lot more because New Year's. I'm gonna make an honest effort at a Eggs Benedict.
It's simple.
It is.
You can do
I think the most difficult thing is just learning how to poach the eggs without ruining them.
I mean, okay, one of my biggest early struggles with cooking is I, for some reason, kept wanting to turn the heat up, or like not understand how a low heat tends to help.
Yeah.
I felt that.
Nothing like
Yeah.
having blackened eggs for the morning. Yeah. Getting past that will help you a lot.
Why am I carrying so much of this shit?
I have maxed out Lucky Looter.
Hey, lucky you.
Get lost, bum.
What do you want?
Oh, Batter Up Volume 6. This one's actually pretty good. I'm gonna grab it just for the sake of it.
Bro, I spent over 1,000 dukes at your store and you're still gonna give me sass? I'm gonna beat you to death.
Got 9mm ammo. I got 100 shots. Gotta put them away. Yeah, we just have a hell of a lot of bullets. We should probably, you know, make some turrets or something to actually get to using them. Does the military drop anything nearby? Nah.
Oh, I could make sham chowder. That's cool. Right now.
Nice.
Well, our biggest roadblock is finding shams, which I'll be honest, I haven't even found the secret recipe for on any other save. So
I haven't found it either.
Yeah.
But I did just like there was a sham inside of the fucking fuck.
Wow. I didn't know they could hide in there.
Food storage.
Refrigerator.
No, it's not a refrigerator.
It's a box.
Where we put the potatoes.
Ice box.
Oh, curse this game for putting a level 4 robotic sledge in the new wrecked shop, but also being $8,000. Curse you, game. Curse you. Well, I didn't realize the Rex had a back entrance.
It's one of the very few that do. Actually, I think he might be the only one.
Alright, I'm looting this house over here, and then I'm going to start the quest on the house that I'm
Oh, a
looting.
chemistry station schematic. That's lovely.
Didn't I find one on the first day, actually?
Did you? I don't know.
Yeah, I
You know
did.
how to make a chem station?
I don't know. It's apparently already learned for me, so I guess I'm just lazy and I never learned it. Chili dog recipe!
I do regularly think about fucking. Hold on.
Yeah, so you do.
Tuna fish gravy toast, which sounds like the worst thing ever, and then it's only made better by its description, which literally calls it shit on a shingle.
I mean, look, sometimes the worst food, or like the weirdest food ideas come out to make the most wonderful food items. That's just the magic.
If I
of
was to
cooking.
make a food, I would not name it shit on a shingle.
Look, I'm sure it was probably some middle Americana, like, I don't know what to call it.
I'm pretty sure that is like
I
real
don't know,
food.
it's just some,
It
shit
is.
on a shingle kind of looks like. Yeah, it's pretty good shit on a shingle.
It's military terminology. So yes. Because people in the military are fucking insane.
Speaking of which, Tech Junkie Volume 4 and SMG Auto Turret Schematic. Hey, Dirtbag.
Oh, goodness.
Those sound like presents for you.
Tech Junkie 4.
Alright, guys, time for me to head out, getting ready for raid and all that shit.
Have a good raid.
Yep.
Have a bad raid.
Belated
I hope
season's
your
greetings.
tank taunts late.
Tech Junkie 4 gives, turn that robotic turret into a makeshift shotgun. Craft robotic turret shells.
Very good.
Ooh. Where's that steel crossbow bolt recipe? Storm? Is it in the shop, or is it, just, you found it. You got it? Okay.
Hello.
Howdy. We'll see if anyone else wants to come over and do this. Let me share it.
I have come to inflict
I come for
pain.
your pickle.
I come and piss.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, actually, that's on the way back. I'll be there.
Okay.
Did you share the quest?
I did.
When?
Just now.
Just now. I didn't get it. Maybe it's because I'm already, still having to return to the trader for your last quest. Okay, you can just go without me.
Well, we're still waiting on
Yeah, but then I have to go all the way back to the trader and then...
Well, I mean, we're not going to start yet. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just...
I've also
currently-
realized that I am a little bit hungry in-game.
Yep, I am currently just sorting through food and whatnot, and... Yeah, I'm not hungry enough to down a sham chowder right now.
I am.
I mean, I meant like not fully consumed on food health. Like I'm at like 80% food left.
I
Storm-
am low enough to have a status effect, so I have to deal with mine at some point.
Okay, well, Storm already got there. You can just go ahead and
Oh well.
go with that with me.
Wait 1 second. I was assaulting the locals.
Well, while I'm here, Abra, I will drop the reflex sight off for you.
Okay. And Storm, did you have the whatchamahoosit for me? The schematic? Military's here.
Would either of you like a level 5 padded chest armor?
I'm currently rocking level 6 scrap chest armor.
Me have level 1 iron chest armor.
Alright.
I keep forgetting that armor has durability, I'll be honest.
See, scrap armor is nice because you just need metal to fix it.
Padded armor just needs cloth.
Yeah.
And I get to keep all my movement. I
Sure you
get to
don't-
keep schmoving.
Oh, you're just
Here.
holding out. Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Goodbye.
I mean, I can't physically accept it anyway, so bye.
Alright, that's the reflex. Ooh, look at that. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Stay within the area and clear the house. Actually, the easiest way to go is to just go upstairs and...
Oh, I
start-
found 2 lockpicks in this truck. Very cool.
Whoosh! Get their ass.
Alright,
Oh
well,
god, we're already done.
yeah, it's not a big house.
It's like
Yeah.
me and Divic have been doing like tier 5 missions.
No, this
Like
is
the last thing we
tier-
were doing, so like doing tier 1 stuff feels like kind of funky. at
Yeah,
times.
no, I kind of wish I could take anything higher tier right now because this is all sad.
You have to do
Um,
enough tier 1. I just leveled up my tier quests.
Yeah, once you do a couple of them, you get an option to like start doing the higher ones.
And they give you some like nifty ass rewards at the end.
Yeah, because
For example, one of them always contains a bike, which is a little less useless, less useful considering we already have one.
We have several now.
it's like the introduction to GTA San Andreas. Just 5 friends riding on bikes, getting shot at, and the world trying to kill them.
Ah, shit.
Well, I guess more but the second mission technically, because the first one's you getting abducted by the police. But
Oops.
you go to your mom's funeral, and then the ballers with no respect whatsoever. you
No.
know,
It's a
turn
level
around.
1 iron sphere. Spear.
Damn, that sphere though.
Damn, I can't
Sphere.
believe you've got an orb.
Level 1 iron orb.
We used to call them balls back in the day.
Balls.
They took our balls.
That's so fucked up. What the hell? Why would they do that?
Okay, Dirtbag, I am putting the stuff for you here in
Excellent.
this far storage chest.
I mean, the first person to try egg probably like saw a different predator do it and then be like, okay, well, he ate it.
And if he can eat it, I can eat it. Why did you make me naked? What? Oh, okay. I see why you made me naked. It's a pet. Or no, that wasn't naked, that was hoodie. That's the opposite of nudity. That's extra clothing.
Or
My
what's the
waifu-
impact driver for again?
It's like the top tier wrench.
Oh, okay.
It's the one that makes the annoying sound that you threatened to kill me over.
Yeah, I remember that one. But is that like... Hey, that's not what it is. Hey, I forgot, was that a power tool?
It does count as, like, for the purpose of crafting, it counts as a power tool.
Okay, but in terms of, like, does it need gas?
No. It does not need gas.
I'll just take a recipe.
My waifu was a floating Gorgon head made from the underworld. Yeah, it was everyone's waifu.
So true.
I mean, Deuce is just a great character. There's no way I burnt through 100 goddamn arrows. Where did they go? Huh.
In there, maybe?
I'm looking, I don't see them. Oh no, wait, there they are. How do
There's
keep
300
showing
of
up
them in
here?
there.
Yeah,
I got a
how-
chili dog recipe and an art of mining 1 for anyone else who wants these. Yeah, I don't think these are very needable, but if you don't, I'll just sell them for money. Fine, nettable.
Who's nettable?
Nettable.
Actually, wait a minute. Give me the can of sham.
Ooh.
Oh, that's very good to have. I'm not sure what I want it for right now, though.
No! I didn't get to use my reflex sight.
You should have had a better reflex.
I love that you can just like see me like running up to it on the stream.
I couldn't stop you from punching that zombie in the face. I was going to deal with him.
Seeing an entire horde of zombies and just being, yeah, it's time to throw hands.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you an offer. It's a deal. Support me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of the rope.
Fucking parry this, dude.
You can parry dudes?
Watch me.
Why would you want to parry dudes?
Hey, guess who's... The Toot building is, up for a quest.
Dude.
Oh, someone doesn't know the Toot building.
I know which building it is.
Yeah, I've got a tootin' good time if anyone wants to join me. It's another quick clean out.
I'll be there in a second.
Oh, that will be quick.
It's a rootin' tootin' good time. Why are there so many chairs?
I'll leave that up to the person who put all the chairs there.
Is that you?
Yes, that was Dirtbag.
No, that wasn't me.
Okay, well, I'm going
Dumbass.
to assume it was Dirtbag.
You hear that, Storm? It's taking all your credit. Or it's making me take all your credit.
You're the person who made like an entire like lawn filled of office chairs on the other side, so like
Okay,
I kinda do assume
you
that.
did that, and then you
Yeah.
ran them all over.
Or as I like to say, Dirtbag did it, and then blamed me, like the several things that Dirtbag has created and blamed on me.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you sound really sus right about now.
Are you coming, Dirtbag, or nah?
Yeah, give me a sec, I just accepted it. I'm just shoving more stuff in the chests.
It's okay.
Mommy and Daddy have been really sus and maybe.
Oh, shut up.
The imposter's gonna vent this December. Welcome to the world, baby.
Pennywise is the only unemployed clown that can make me scream.
Oh god, was there a sequel that I never saw?
Oh, you haven't seen? Oh, yes, there is.
I don't want to. I know, but I really don't want to know.
Hold on, let me find it.
No,
Please,
no.
I'd
I
love that.
immediately know what this is. But you don't. I don't need the details. My brain is fine without them.
Welcome to the world, Ebenezer Scrooge.
I've lived 30
Stop
something
Asian hate
years.
Smith.
I've lived 32 years without this knowledge. I don't need another. Don't worry. I can last another infinity more.
Okay, but it's funny.
I'm gonna make you eat broken glass.
That sounds kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie.
Put that in your mouth. No, not you, Storm. No.
What the fuck is...
What?
I don't like YouTube.
No one does. We just
Wow.
They changed the search function again, and I don't like it.
Okay, I'm speeding over. They might pull me over for this. But I don't care. It's like witnessing my new child's being
man.
conceived.
I can't wait for birth. Anyway, get over here. Ready?
Go, go, go!
The Tootster!
Come on down, fucker. I know you're up there. I think. Maybe not.
Do you see that chicken sliding away?
Yes. I just punched it because I thought it was alive.
All the wasted meat.
Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, there he is.
It's not down until we...
Uncle
All
spotted. Uncle spotted.
Good lord.
Innocent man spotted.
You can't shoot me.
It's always the bags that have the good loot.
Oh, that's an actual double barrel shotgun. Okay, cool. Found that in there somewhere.
Okay. This is the video I was talking about. I assure you that it is high quality.
You didn't just come up here for 3 feathers. You have to look deeper than that.
Came up here for 3 feathers and an egg. Oh.
Uh-huh. Like this purse, which is full of $6.
Nice. Need to run downstairs because Amazon delivered a package and I should probably pick it up. So I'm gonna hope nobody punches me in the butt.
Oh, it's okay. It's not like there's a weapon that like can knock you over or anything. Whoops. Go have fun.
It's so wacky. Anyway, I'll be back.
Wacky. What?
I think this is appropriate.
I feel like every moment I spend doing a like brawling build in this game, my IQ just like drops.
Hey, you're the one drinking all that beer.
But it's funny.
In this context, what does that mean? Okay, no, I didn't do that. I didn't...
You can't interpret these as anything that you want to interpret them as.
Hello? Are you good? Just vibing here?
Okay, I was waiting for me to appear on stream so I could see like how close I was, because I was trying to appear in just like the corner before you got back, but it wouldn't update fast enough. I just punched a fucking wolf out in a single hit. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god. You know, just knock out wolves, it's fine.
I wasn't even drunk!
Having fun with the brawler build?
Yes. I should have played this earlier.
Let's see what the military gave us. I can't wait for it to be nothing of value. America.
No, we had
Have
300 inside of the storage.
Yeah, we're good. It was a food bundle too, and it was 10 hobo stews.
What do they think that we are?
Hobos.
The U.S. military carefully portioning out veteran reserves.
You are cold. Find clothing. I mean, I'm fully clothed, but if the game thinks I'm naked, I mean, I'm not going to tell it otherwise. Oh, hey, a random duffel bag in the middle of the woods.
If you see something, say something. Put them in your mouth.
So it turns out a good deterrent to a wolf attacking you is smacking it in the head with a sledgehammer. It didn't die, it just ran off.
Oh yeah, a lot of the animals, except for the bears, will try to flee if they get on a low enough health, but they will come back if you don't, like, leave the area.
Well, I'm glad that they're smart enough to know that, you know, this is
They're
going to
dying.
kill me.
Yes.
Bears are just like, I've lived a good life.
The bear has decided it has nothing to lose.
Which then makes it the apex predator. So we got one more day to die, and then the next cycle begins.
Yes.
Oh, good. Another wolf is here.
I wish I knew how to make the plants grow faster. I don't even know if there's actually even a way. I just want them to grow faster.
Well, if it's Minecraft, just rub some bones on them.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Minecraft. Rompers. So what do you do with testosterone? Like
You make steroids.
Oh. Weird
That's
that
about
you
it,
just-
but otherwise I just sell it.
Yeah. Weird that you can just make steroids, but hey, yeah. Video game logic, you know. That's not food, that's fat. There
You can eat it.
you go. We have a hell of a lot of medicated bandages.
Well, time to start eating them.
If you're cold, they're cold. Put a medicated bandage in your mouth.
Oh my god, it melts in my mouth.
Oh, okay. I need to actually share a slightly funny story related to that. I had a cut on my lip, on the inner part of my lip, a couple weeks back. And my brain is just like, okay, well, we have an aloe vera plant in the house. I could just put that on it, right? I did not know how bad aloe vera tasted.
Really? I thought it was good.
Uh-huh.
Just raw aloe vera? No.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what I was thinking. I was just like,
Uh-huh.
okay, well, they make drinks out of it, right? It can't be that bad.
Uh-huh. Are
Yes.
you okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm fine. It just tasted bad.
No, I'm not talking like your physical health. Are you okay? Do you need a hug?
I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Okay.
I feel like putting aloe vera in your mouth to deal with a cut. It's I feel like that's a logical course of action.
I guess? I don't know. I don't trust. I don't trust that.
Like knowing that it's an antiseptic and knowing that they've made drinks out of it. I feel like those are two things that you can put together in your head and be like, this is probably okay to put on a cut in my mouth.
Yes, but I don't know.
And all it was is it just tasted really bad.
You know, I don't have enough knowledge on aloe vera to verify. Aloe verify.
Did you just break your knife?
No. Get out of my way, freak. Damn it, it's a cash register!
I don't have anything to sell, don't worry.
Oh, you guys had a race.
Oh my
to the
god!
Hmm?
So, Ori, tell me, do we want a baked potato recipe or the Shamway secret recipe?
Oh my god!
We were literally just talking about it.
He just had it!
Okay.
Speak of the goddamn devil.
Oh wow! All of these all of these extra options that I have to get for the reward suck a lot actually.
Yep, what do you want?
I have 10 pipe bombs. I'll use those tonight.
Open the door.
Well,
That's
Ori,
not what I got.
I feel like as the Shamway Chowder fella, you can have this secret recipe.
Okay, I have leveled up so I can get the ranged mods bundle, the food bundle, the scrap bundle, or the wrench level 3. I feel like wrench level 3 we can just make.
Yeah.
Ranged mods bundle?
Probably range mods.
Son of a bitch.
Got any special jobs? Open and trade routes.
Yeah, you have to do that to level yourself up.
Hey, jerk.
I don't think you have to do it.
Better not fuck this
I
up.
Oh,
think
you
have to.
You do have to do it. Okay.
Damn
Oh.
throat.
Do you?
I've got you. Don't just stand there. Cha-ching!
Oh, or here it is. We literally mentioned how we never got it before, and then it just... Here it is.
What is this recipe?
Let me guess. Dog food, cat food, rotten flesh? I don't fucking know.
Rotten flesh, bone, animal fat, and acid.
Huh.
What have I been eating? Actually, no, that's
Delicious.
probably pretty close to my IRL diet.
Look.
So like,
Especially the rotten flesh part.
The thing is, you don't know what's in a hot dog yet. It still tastes delicious.
Hey,
I know what's in the hot dog. I don't know what's in those El Monterey burritos.
There's a tier 2 if anyone wants to take it with me.
I'm gonna be running.
I'm gonna go open up trade routes and then I'll be back. Do I got coffee? I could use some coffee. Yeah. I'm gonna drink a coffee for the extra stamina regen.
Oh, look at you go. Drinking things for their benefits, not indiscriminately. Okay, well, wait for everyone else. I'm gonna see what's at the table.
Okay.
Foods.
Yeah, if you just want to make a bunch of spam, that way we can make a bunch of spam chowder. Or sham chowder, whatever.
It's not spam. They had to change the letter for copyright reasons.
Yeah. But, you know, like, if we just want to make a bunch of it, that way we have a bunch of the good food for tonight. Yeah, it just makes life a little easier.
I think I'm just gonna, like, instead of using the... Oh, yes. I'm going to drink a soda, inject myself with steroids, and then run to him.
How fast does that make you?
I don't know. I'm gonna go with enough.
Okay. I have found this trader over
I think
here.
I'm gaining distance on you.
Oh, well, I'm already at the trader, so... It's another seed and supply.
Yeah.
Sad.
You'd best keep clear of me. Your first job was for free. Damn, this is all I can spare.
Clear zombies. 70 meters to the north. Okay.
You better not make me regret this.
Okay, it's about to run out, so I need you to just, like, see how fast I'm moving.
Okay, I made it back.
You're about 10 meters a second? 11? Yeah, you know that gif of Linkara running and it's really awkward? Yeah, that's you right now.
I just got to the part of the stream where I saw your point.
It's true, though. You do look like Linkara awkwardly running in front of a green screen when you're that fast.
I need to get more of that stuff. Oh my god. I think I was outrunning the bike.
Probably.
Unfortunately, it is not craftable, so I can't dick around with it too much.
Is that the power of drugs? Soda and steroids, apparently.
Mostly the soda, actually. Yeah, I still have the steroids in effect, but the steroids are only 10%. The soda's 50. Yo, they got potatoes out here.
Oh my god, these letters are 1000 HP.
Where's it safe?
One piece of glue. Let's go. There's 2 more pipe bombs. Maybe. Do you have Great Heist Volume 5? It's a little bit silly.
Don't have it. No, use adrenaline to full advantage if you fall 15 meters without taking. Huh.
Money gives you fall damage resistance.
Okay. And now we.
That doesn't stack though. It's just that 15 feet. But hey,
that's fine. All right, I'm good to reset this area when you are.
I don't have the quests that you have.
Let me share it.
Are you guys out there dicking around without us?
Yeah. There was a quest right next to the...
Yeah, it was literally
okay, I guess...
60 feet away.
Okay, I guess I'll travel there then.
Well, we're just gonna do it and then come back.
Yeah, it's like 2 zombies.
Whatever.
Alright, when you've accepted it, go ahead and pop it.
Oh, no, only you can, but I have accepted it.
Okay.
Whee!
There's a snake somewhere. Not anymore. Alright, well.
Oh, snake. There he is.
Oh, wait, we need that. I was gonna dumpster this place before we reset it.
There's an entire back section.
Oh, I didn't even see the backside.
You! I was like, yeah, that was really short for a tier 2. No, this makes more sense. Let me in! Easy.
And there's some stuff up here.
As it goes.
Feel bad we reset this area then. We didn't need to. There was still more stuff to get.
Oh well. Shit happens.
Yeah, well, now we know. The veterinarian building has more space than we think it does.
I should have remembered that.
Oh, good. The airdrop is literally between us and our home. That just makes life easy, doesn't it?
We haven't started this quest, by the way. We're still just doing the first rounds.
Congratulations.
So when you get here,
Here's your reward.
it's
Oh.
more loot.
One of the rewards to this is a robotic sledge.
Well, that was it.
Okay, so you're gonna have buddies.
You can only have one turret out at a time,
Unless
you,
I'm maxed.
yeah, unless you're maxed out on it.
You don't
Which
buy
then you can have two.
next time. You're not
Um,
Well.
counterfeit money in here, are you?
Well, each one of us, or is that it, or? Is
Oh, yeah, that's per person.
it... yeah. So I can put down my sledge next to their sledge. And we just have a conveyor belt of punching zombies in the junk. Who doesn't like that?
I'll pretend I didn't see that. Oh, hey, they got puppies here.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Oh, that was nice. I just saw a bear go from like a blob on the ground into existence.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's how bears work.
It respawned all the potatoes here too.
They got cute dogs.
Cornbread. Ranged bundle open too. Scope 4, silencer, reflex. Can I put a silencer in a bow?
It's already silent.
What if I want to make it even silencer?
I've gotten 113 potatoes off of this area.
Damn, we're gonna be eating stew tonight.
I think one of the constantly funny things about the book that makes you attack faster with brawling after you take damage is that it works with barbed wire.
Wait, so you could just like stand in a barbed wire, take
You can just briefly run into it and then zoom out and punch the shit out of everything.
Oh, a level 1 robotic sledge. How fun.
Level 4 iron spear.
I need to remember to loot more mailboxes because I still haven't gotten Needle and Thread 7, and that is good.
What's that one?
It lets you make double pocket mods for your clothing, so it's +6 encumbrance slots.
Oh.
Oh, AK-47. How very fun.
Which is, believe it or not, useful.
I mean, carrying more things is always more important.
You could carry the same amount of things, but it slows you down less.
Yeah, that, you know. You can practically carry more things.
Just outran a deer and punched
Are
its
you guys
head
here?
off.
You can accept the quest now. Oh, maybe I should reshare it.
I haven't accepted already. I just have to get over there because I was, like, clearing out a few things that Abra missed. Like the potatoes.
You're making us wait even more.
You're making
Hey.
you pee yourself.
Hey,
Whore.
come here.
You said it, not me. Yes?
You want a gift? Because you're cool. Oh, Storm got him. That's fine. Storm, you can wear him.
Oh, no, that's okay. I got my fit.
Okay. No, Storm, put them on. Put them
I
on.
forgot what I'm wearing right now, actually. I should probably find something that's useful to me. Yeah, those are not useful to me.
Wait, Abra, what are you wearing? Those look like something that Enji would wear more than mine.
What, the lucky goggles? These are just
Oh,
lucky
okay.
goggles.
Okay, they're just dyed. Okay.
Yeah, they are dyed, blue. You
Hard
just
to
put
tell.
that
The dyes in this game are horrendous.
Yeah. Just gonna put that, right in my face. It's fine. It's fine. Timber.
Things that I do while I wait for Ori.
You can't throw an egg.
You can eat it.
Yeah.
It actually has no potential harm whenever you just eat it raw.
No Sally Manila?
They haven't coded salmonella into the game yet, so it's only dysentery.
Only dysentery. Only a little dysentery.
Abra, did you find an extra reflex? Storm wanted it.
Yeah. Storm, come here.
Okay, are we all here and ready to go? I'm not even gonna wait for an answer, because I'm evil.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, Vera seed. Oh, just having a mod on a weapon at all increases its damage. No cover. Just had to open your mouth.
These zombies died when we came here the first time, came back to life because we resummoned them just to die again. Man.
We haven't killed all of them.
Yeah, there's one of them left. I think he's upstairs. Do they have a basement?
Yes.
Oh.
Ooh, wow, there was 2 beer in that.
They got a zombie hole? Alright, got him.
Don't forget the loot room.
Level 1 knife. Wonderful.
Whoops.
There's some stuff still in here.
I'll pretend that didn't happen.
You obliterated it, didn't you?
I was baited and switched.
Haha. The gamer. Alright, well, that was fun. Now can I get back before the shop closes? I don't think I will.
Yeah. It's not looking good.
Yeah, because it closes in like 20 seconds, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to worry about it.
Not if we go fast enough. Go, go, go!
You're gonna like get there just close enough to hear it and say it's closed.
Yeah, no, I'm not even going to try it.
Did I? I didn't even see you near me. I think some lag compensation's happening and it seems to hate you.
That's so fucked up.
There we go. Now we've got 2 dick punch turrets. Fantastic.
Oh, there's a third we can make. Hold on, I think I... Where did I put the sludge? Oh, I still have it.
Ugh.
I should probably actually like make iron knuckles.
Dog.
That can burn you. Yes.
A little spicy up there.
How are we just not finding that many melee mods?
I'm not sure.
I don't know, this never happens.
I swear this doesn't happen to me.
Well, I can make it work with these 3, I think. Did I hear someone? You.
Me?
That's fine if you've just been getting other stuff. I'm used to having an excess of them just because the game gives me a lot of them most of the time.
Oh, no, I don't think it... Well, I have loaded up on some melee mods, but it's like, hey, this, you know, you use this on this to make your mining of this easier. Like the metal mining mod or things like that.
Yeah. But I found 3 that I can put on the new knuckles, so we're good.
It works. That... Okay. You see this?
What is this?
The torch just kind of floating here?
I was just chilling.
Yeah, I guess. Golden Corral let out.
I love how we've combined them now. Oh my god, that was 2 hits!
Uh-huh.
Ma'am, turn on your fucking location. That was 2 hits and I wasn't even like using a knuckle weapon. It was just bare hands. Good lord. I was wondering why you fired.
Just, illuminating the street over here.
About to illuminate this dog's fucking face.
Damn it! I'm about to
Got
shoot him
this-
in the head, and you just come out of nowhere, Falcon punch him, and keep going.
God gifted us 2 hands for a reason. I'm excited for the 21st night, I think. I got 10 beer. I got brass knuckles.
Yeah, remember to drink it this time.
Hopefully I'll remember to drink it this time.
Alcohol was made for drinking.
Oh, I have... Actually, there is so much hops that I need to harvest up here, so it's going to be even better than that.
$21.
I think the funnier part of you saying that is that I know the rocks don't hurt anything. That's fair. I just think it's funny.
Alright. Well, I'm moist again. Ooh. So that gives bonuses there. Oh, Hobo Stew gives you water too. That's neat.
It's a stew.
Yeah. I now know the power of stew. I really wish you could control the garage door opener after you've opened it. Like, being able to close the garage would have been so nice so long ago.
I think we can just make one.
I mean, yeah, I think you can just make your own and then control it.
Yeah.
I don't really like any of the scopes greater than, like, Reflexor 2 times. But that's fair.
2 iron bolts, and I can take out the fat zombie. Or, like, the, police zombie.
How to inform an officer you are carrying a handgun.
I'm trying to accommodate for the fall off, but there just isn't any fall off on this thing. Okay. That's why I'm like, I've been accommodating my shots as if there's fall off, but I've not.
The crossbow
dealt with
is
fallout. Yeah.
very, yeah. This is the thing that I keep mentioning whenever I think about the fucking cop zombies. I saw this one time and it's been permanently stuck in my brain since.
Did I just hear a screamer go off? Yes, I did. So, what you guys doing there?
Nothing yet.
She's brought the Golden Corral horde, I assume.
I'm just vibing here, waiting to...
Oh, I was eating my Popeyes.
Got Popeyes?
Yeah, baby. $5 for 6 ghost pepper wings. Not a sponsor.
Yeah.
I wish.
Restore power, clear zombies.
I wish Raid Shadow Legends would finally sponsor me.
Fetch and clear, fetch and clear. Just do good old clear.
What is it? Don't just stand there. Thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
I've somehow attached a flashlight to my football helmet that looks like a cowboy hat. I'm okay with this. And I'm gonna go and do this this quest over here. I'll share it in case y'all want it.
I think I accidentally left my AK-47 somewhere.
I'll just be eating. You can go without me.
Alright. Also, the fog rolled in pretty heavy.
I feel like Cheddar would like profile people on the street. I say this with every amount of hate in my heart.
Alright. If anyone else is joining me...
I will in just a moment.
I'm just doing the initial clean out now, so... You know how it be, how it do. Welcome to another food review.
Here's my AK-47.
Buried. Electric fence post schematic.
It electrifies the fences.
Wow.
I know,
Bad
it's hard to
noodle.
believe.
There is an active noodle when we reset this house, so be careful. Hi. You know you could knock. Yeah, you're right.
I'm about to yassify these zombies.
That's a threat. You didn't even get a chance.
Or it's already open.
Oh, well. What did you do, punch it?
No, someone's been in here before.
Oh.
It's been long enough for the loot to reset inside of it.
Yeah.
I wish I could punch open locks that easily. I found a beer.
Found
I heard another
something.
screamer go off. What the hell happened? Is my presence too much?
You're just
Yeah,
too loud.
I'm not doing anything.
They can hear that Popeye's chicken.
I don't know what's caught. Oh, it's all the torches!
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Torches generate sound?
Well...
I'll just go ahead and pick these up.
The term that they use... Okay, I say sound all the time because that's normally what it's called, but it's technically called heat. Which then makes the part where sound effects it makes less sense. But it's basically a measurement of how active you are in a location. And zombies can sense that.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm ready when you guys are.
And normally the problem is sound because I forgot that torches even are a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I am not ready because I haven't picked up the quest. Now I'm ready.
Okay. Go, go, go!
I'm gonna enter the fun way.
Ah, your own front door.
I'm assuming you just put the torches around the front, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I removed them. As in, like, I still have them. So I think we might have to replace them in a more strategic way. After I finish eating, of course.
Oh yeah, cowboy hat mod, let's go.
What's important in life? Big gun or big hat? Only one can decide for themselves.
Both.
A lot of splints in this house. Pickaxe.
I mean, the sledgehammer works too.
Yeah. Night Stalker 7. 50% sleeping victims. Here. If you want a double barrel shotgun, go for it.
How the fuck did another screamer? I got rid of all the torches!
8x scope over here. Shotgun may be better, but remember the double barrel shotgun takes 2 bullets. I think. Remember, 2 bullets is 2 shots before you reload.
Alright, it's because of all the torches inside. Whoops.
The more notable thing is it doesn't tell you the difference in reload speed.
Yeah.
The reload speed for the double barrel is much faster.
Because you just open it, pop 2 bullets in, put it back, while the single shot shotgun is crack it open, thrust the bolt in, you know.
Fair enough.
Yep.
It is down to personal preference in the end anyways.
God, I love seeing zombies get punched in the nuts. Wait, I can make steel arrows, so I'm gonna use those.
You have to be able to make steel arrowheads to make the steel arrows.
No, I found
Oh, you have
arrow
steel arrowheads.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just already be on top of that.
We're at 2.2k on showing Abra feet, y'all. It'll be any day now.
One day feet will happen for you. I believe in you.
Yeah, it does not.
Not with that attitude. Okay, so I need 2 more bow/crossbow parts, and I can make my own crossbow at level 5.
I did find an 8x scope mod. I'm not going to advise using it, but I will tell you it is a thing you can use.
Yep. Do one of you want to go around and just throw some traps down and stuff? Cause,
Sorry, this Popeyes can't eat itself. But yeah, sure, give me a second.
Okay.
Mama didn't raise a bitch.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't all that damn bad after all.
Oh, antibiotics. Actually, I'll just take those. Yeah, thank you, sir.
While I'm here, let me just, I don't know, grab a thing to use.
Smells like dysentery. Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Yeah, no crossbow stuff. Okay.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking hit me.
Watch out, I'm coming right at you!
There's a candy inside of the vending machine that increases melee damage by 50%.
Get it.
I already got it. You did not have to tell me to.
I need polymers. Okay. Oh, where do I put the chemicals? Probably in here. Well, fun time.
Someone brought a Golden Corral crowd over, including a cop.
Oops, I missed.
So the tile system on the street is really weird, Abra. It's like
I didn't take any damage from it.
okay, well, it's not like we needed traps or anything.
You put it in front of me as I was running past you.
Okay, how was I supposed to? Okay, you literally saw me putting down a line of traps, and you ran right in front of me. I don't know how that's even my fault. As I was saying, Abra, the streets are very weird because these street markers actually count as tiles that occupy the street, which is amazing.
That's ridiculous.
You know, just in case you want to paint your world a little. I'm leaving a couple gaps for us to run through, because, yeah, I'm sure that'll be handy.
Yeah, but I feel like a lot of those gaps are going to be made very quickly. They have an aura of a stop sign that actually stops you.
Can I like clear that jump? No. No, I can't. Well, maybe. Oh yeah.
That's a wall. That should be a bit better. Alright, get your guns loaded.
Sentry
Get
going
your
up.
beer ready. Storm is the sun.
I'm gonna grab a few extra bullets just in case.
Yeah, don't you have like a secondary sentry?
Yeah, but I can use that. I realized I can have one deployed and one as my melee.
Yeah, I guess that works.
That wouldn't count towards it.
22 is when it starts?
Yeah.
Cool. Got a minute to grab any other residual food. Yeah, there's a fog tonight. Couple things of vitamins. A couple things of painkillers. Coffee. Medicated bandages. right. And we're gonna down a recog before we get really going. Because that just ups the damage.
Is that our battle cry?
Yeah, no, it's when you hear your family. Remember, we're Red Lobster.
I'll have the olive.
God never intended for one man to have this much melee damage.
That's right, that's why a woman's doing it.
Hell yeah.
Girl power.
By the rooster.
I just punched a fucking police officer out?
Deserved.
The dream.
I'm fucking unstoppable, holy shit.
Every 7 days we have to clean up all the corpses. Actually, they did spawn very quickly. Probably because the game's not optimized very well, and so they don't want to keep a lot of these things on screen for an extended period of time.
Ori, the zombies are griefing your farm.
I'm gonna kill them! I figured out the source of my power! It's too late. I can't be stopped.
You're not doing a good job of stopping your farm from getting griefed.
Well, you stop it. I have to deal with these
There's
guys.
a cop up there. Oh no, I think the cops are trying to flank Storm.
Oh, yeah, Storm, they're trying to get behind you. Oh my god, they're all in us. Remember, you can always go inside if there's an issue. They're coming from the other side now.
No, I am the issue.
Birds.
Oopsie.
Ori, you have no health. Bird. Going in for a repair kit.
Oh, rest in peace.
Fine, they'll be back in the sequel. Didn't I have pipe bombs for this very reason? Do they work like Left 4 Dead pipe bombs?
God, I wish.
Damn. Oh my god, they ripped a hole in our base.
Oh shit! I'm not used to it doing anything doing more than 10 damage to me. Hit me for a solid 16. Unfortunately, this makes the situation worse for them.
You think so?
Yes, because now my arm's not broken.
So many goddamn supply crates. The Red Lobster's been completely compromised!
God damn you, Outback Steakhouse!
We knew messing with the Australians was a mistake! We just didn't know by what magnitude. Ah, good. The red fog's been replaced with normal fog.
I did what I had to do. The police zombie, if you don't kill it within a certain period of time of it hitting a health threshold, will explode. I had to give up my life for the Red Lobster.
A lot of loot on the ground, though.
I'm pretty sure my armor is, like, completely broken. Actually, no. Oh, none of it's broken, huh?
There's so much random crap around the place.
Oh my god, yeah. Alright. Ori, you should probably check on your farm. It's, probably seen better days.
I think they got to one of our turrets.
Mine's alive, but
Is that yours or mine?
this one's mine. This one right here that I just picked up.
It looked like it was deactivated.
The farm is entirely unscathed.
Oh.
They were breaking blocks in there.
They weren't like breaking the plant blocks.
Whatever.
They just completely ignored them.
Well, we've survived another day. At least for the most part. Though I am infected and bleeding and in all sorts of pain.
My infection rate hit like 15%.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an antibiotic.
You're only just gonna need like honey. You're fine.
Do I have any honey on me? No.
I know there's some in the medical chest. I was fucked up. And then I died, so I didn't have to worry about it.
Most loyal MF.
Holy cow. Oh, I need a drink.
Yeah, I do not think my computer was built to handle this game with this many players.
No, but it was fun.
Oof.
It was fun. It was chaotic. I love it. Deep laceration, but I've treated an abrasion. First aid kit or sewing kit to bandage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a little rough.
Yeah, I think it's only going to get rougher. We're only going to get bigger hordes, right?
The number of enemies kind of like flatlines. It just starts spawning harder ones.
Oh. Okay.
So we're
just
probably
gonna-
pretty close to like the max number of enemies already.
Okay. I'm wondering if maybe it might be a good idea to invest in moving us to a better base.
Yeah, but then we have to move all the stuff.
We don't have to go far. Just make our own base. Noodle! Look at this little guy! Wiggling his way. And he's gone.
I turned that man into a fucking...
Maybe... You know what? I'm not gonna say anything, because I know exactly what happened there, and it's gonna ruin the magic.
I know what happened.
I shot him a frame before you punched him, and because he was dead, you just... He evaporated!
That was not evaporation, that was full like sublimation. Oh my goodness. He is no longer with us, chat.
The snake is gone. That's it.
The only thing that remains of him is the meat and bone in my inventory.
Was he not feeling too good? Okay, so let's take stock.
Melee is
they-
viable, but it is funky.
They cracked a hole in our backside pretty big.
Basically, you just stack damage resistance and you hope that you don't get a broken arm during the ice. And then you put out way more damage than anybody in range does.
Well, that was fun, but I think I'm done.
That is fair. I think that's a very good note to end on, honestly.
Yeah, I survived that night, so I'm pretty happy.
And all I got was his T-shirt.
To be fair, it's a
I unfortunately did not.
couple times.
My arm got broke a little too early in the night.
Yeah.
My attack speed took the fattest L.
You didn't die at all, did you?
Yeah, I should change the challenge to when Ori dies, they make a gift sub.
Well, Ori.
Dude, I'm just gonna die a lot on purpose.
Okay, but it's coming out of your monthly.
Oh wow, that's like 1 gift sub.
2? I'm paying you 10 now.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh my god. What a friend you are.
Listen, right now I can't be a friend. I'm composed 90% of alcohol.
I can't be a friend. I'm made of beer.
I do appreciate that during that entire fucking debacle that my farm was completely unharmed.
Yeah, no,
That's nice.
Got out pretty good there.
Which means they may have found the source of my power, but they didn't know what to do with it. Anyways, follow me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter.
Post your socials.
No, but then a furry might follow me. That'd be weird.
Oh no! On a Twitch channel that is labeled furry. Literally in its tags. Alright, well, thank you guys for coming out and joining tonight. It was fun.
Thank you for hanging out.
Tomorrow is Friday, so it's gonna be D&D day, probably. And cart night. And, yeah.
It is D&D day. For both you and us.
Yeah. And then, Saturday, I don't know, probably do something else too.
I'm out for the weekend, I'm afraid, up until Monday.
Thank you guys for coming out and watching. It is always awesome streaming for y'all.
They have put on the content creator voice.
Well, I always do a little outro, you know, give them the you know.
We had a basement.
I don't like just dropping people raw off of the end of the stream. I like to give them something familiar, you know, when I'm giving the ending.
I know, but it just the thought popped into my head and I had to say it.
Fuck. I mean, you got me. It 100% is, but, you know, fuck you. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out watching. It's always awesome streaming for y'all. I don't know who to raid, so y'all just go and watch somebody. I don't care. Fledge is live. Go watch Fledge. They're Demon Bunny. They're Demon Bunny playing Melatonin. I don't know what the hell that is. It's a rhythm game, I think. Anyway, go watch them.
Are you so mean to me, dirtbag?
Anyway, y'all are lovely. Y'all have a great night. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Later.
Goodbye.
What's up, gamers?
And one of you should take this, because the animation looks so funky. Here, just use it.
Alright, good night.
I'm only missing one.